Hello guys. Good afternoon. We're starting with the chatting screen this time. You started already, you Belen. Yeah, calm down. Hello guys. So, before we start making the tier list, I have some ground rules before we start. First of all, this method of measuring power levels, what I'm gonna do, has been around for as long as humans have existed. Thus, it is objectively correct. There are no better ways to solve this than what we are going to do. Any and all criticisms of the results will be deemed irrelevant by default. That's rule number 1. Second one, regardless of your feelings towards certain characters, there are no take-backsies. Each and every rank will be according to the will of the universe itself. You just have to accept that. That is the reality that we live in. This fucking stream. I can't believe I'm doing this. The axiom wills it. Yeah, exactly. This is scripted. Yes, Lodek, this is scripted. Okay, we might as well okay. I have all my shit here. I think I need a third monitor. Yeah, let's just get into it. Why not? So, here we go. First off, welcome. Welcome to the welcome to the annual MEGATEN Hunger Games. I shall put us some background music. There we go. I have a shuffle playlist of MEGATEN battle themes. We're gonna listen to this. If you don't see your favorite in if you don't see your favorite, there is a second group of characters, but they couldn't all fit in. So this is the one we're gonna use now. So, the way we're gonna do this, firstly, we will play 12 matches of this chart, so that we have 12 winners, okay? All of the winners will be listed on the right. In the winner list, you can probably see it. All 12 winners will be listed. If one character wins more than one time, they will have a second entry. So I'll explain. Then, after we have 12 winners from this group, or well, 12 match winners, we will switch to the other team of people, and we will do 12 matches with them as well. And then when we have enough people to fill in one last third chart, we will have one more final game to determine who is the strongest of all fucking time. Okay? That is what we're gonna do. Why do people always use the P4A art for Adachi? It was the one that made the most sense. I chose the art due to aesthetic reasons. Okay, so for the first match, let's begin. So, we have Kazuya and Pascal in the first team, Aleph and Hiroko in second, Demifiend, Pixie in third, Lin and Burrows in 4, Nahabino and Aogami in 5, Nanashi and Dagda in 6, Tadano and Arthur in 7, Naoya and Maki in 8, Tatsuya and Maya 9, Makoto, Kotone 10. I'm using whatever Persona main character names that I want to use. I don't give a shit about their canon names, these are the ones that I use. Makoto and Kotone 10, Yu and Adachi 11, Akira, I'm in Denial, and Akechi in 12. This is gonna be a wild ride. It is. It is. This... Oh my god, the music. I have never seen or heard Red Hunger Games, by the way. It's okay, because this is a good old-fashioned battle royale. It's a battle royale, Ludek. Don't worry about it. So these are our teams. Feel free to bet in the comments. Let's go. The bloodbath. As the tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Burroughs and Flynn fight for a bag. Burroughs gives up and retreats. Already infighting? Aleph runs away from the cornucopia. Maki runs away from the cornucopia. Pascal runs away from the cornucopia. Tatsuya runs away from the cornucopia. Adachi and Demi-Fiend fight for a bag. Adachi gives up and retreats. Makoto and Nahabino fight for a bag. Nahabino strangles Makoto with the straps and runs. Makoto is already dead. It hasn't been even one round fully, and he's dead. Maya runs away from the cornucopia. Yu runs away from the cornucopia. Akira, I'm in denial, stabs Kotone with a tree branch. Kotone is dead. Kotone is dead. Femsi is dead. Nanashi runs away from the cornucopia. Pixie runs away. Kazuya runs away. Akachi clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Naoya, Tadano and Dagda work together to get as many supplies as possible. I fucking sincerely doubt that Dagda was part of this, but he is. He is. Hiroko gathers as much food as she can. Aogami runs away from the cornucopia. Arthur grabs a sword! The P3 squad immediately dropped it. They did. Immediately. Day 1. Akachi begs for Aleph to kill him. He refuses, keeping Akachi alive. Maki explores the arena. Yu constructs a shack. Akira, I'm in denial, sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Aogami and Arthur work together for the day. Adachi attacks Maya, but she manages to escape. Burroughs diverts Tadano's attention and runs away. Flynn attacks Kazuya, but he manages to escape. Nobody has an actual kill on this round yet. Demi-Fiend discovers a river. Nohobino sets Pascal on fire with a Molotov. My god. Dagda, Pixie, Naoya and Hiroko raid Nanashi's camp while he's hunting! That's your god slayer! You can't do this. That's your hunt for other tributes. Pascal is dead! Fucking Dagda raiding Nanashi's camp! My god! 3 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Fallen tributes. Makoto, Kotone and Pascal. Everyone's status, let's see. Pascal is dead. Nahobino has 2 kills. He's in the lead. Nahobino is fucking Mac losing it. Proceed. Night 1. Kazuya quietly hums. Flynn begs for Arthur to kill him. He refuses, keeping Flynn alive. Maya is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Adachi starts a fire. Aogami receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Tatsuya and Burroughs sleep in shifts. Akachi receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. I wonder who that is. Aleph, Nahobino, Tadano and Nanashi sleep in shifts. Hiroko tends to her wounds. Akira and Pixie huddle for warmth. Maki and Yu huddle for warmth. Naoya and Demi-Fiend huddle for warmth. Dagda passes out from exhaustion. Dagda, you son of a bitch. He's dead. He died from exhaustion. Of course. Day 2. Hiroko diverts Aleph's attention and runs away. Demi-Fiend diverts Akechi's attention and runs away. Dagda and Akira track down and kill Burroughs. Wait, Dagda didn't die, he just passed out, I guess. Maki tries to spearfish with a trident. Kazuya scares Maya off. Nanashi picks flowers. Of course, as he does. Pixie accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Yu and Tadano hunt for other tributes. Flynn runs away from Aogami. Nahobino chases Adachi. Arthur searches for a water source. Tatsuya explores the arena. Naoya camouflages himself in the bushes. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Burroughs and Pixie. Nahobino still 2 kills. Akira has 2 kills as well. Nobody else has killed anybody. Night 2. Tadano cries himself to sleep. Figures. Akachi starts a fire, Nanashi starts a fire. Naoya screams for help, and so does Aogami. Aleph starts a fire. Dagda is awoken by nightmares. That checks out. Akira tries to sing himself to sleep. Nahobino climbs a tree to rest. Nahobino is playing the tactical game. He knows what's up, and he's gonna get it. Hiroko climbs a tree to rest. Good strategy. Arthur silently snaps Adachi's neck. Arthur, I didn't know you had it in you. Kazuya is awoken by nightmares. Flynn falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Who set Pascal on fire again? I think it was Nahobino. This stream is the reason Doctor wanted to end the world. Shut up, we're having fun. Maki screams for help. Maya receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Tatsuya's trap kills you. Demifiend attempts to climb a tree, but falls to his death. That's it for Demifiend. Day 3. Tadano runs away from Akechi. Hiroko tries to sleep through the entire day. Maki tends to Akira's wounds. Maya forces Nanashi to kill Aleph or Naoya. He decides to kill Aleph. Maya forced Nanashi to kill Aleph. Insane. Aokami, Arthur, Nahobino and Tatsuya raid Douglas' camp while he's hunting. Kazuya fishes. Of course. 5 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Adachi, Flynn, Yu, Demifiend and Aleph. Already. Tatsuya has 1 kill, Arthur has 1, Nanashi has 1, Doctor has 1, Akira has 2, Akechi has not killed anybody yet. Nahobino is carrying District 5. Text-based Fortnite, yeah. Hiroko cooks her food before putting her fire. Nahobino receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Tatsuya severely injures Dagda, but puts him out of his misery, so Tatsuya has killed Dagda. Akira cooks his food before putting his fire out. Tadano severely slices Kazuya with a sword. Holy shit. Naoya, Arthur and Nanashi cheerfully sing songs together. I love these guys. Akechi goes to sleep. Maki's trap kills Aogami. Holy shit, Maki. Holy shit. Maya receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Of course, who might this unknown sponsor be? Nobody knows. Naoya accidentally steps on a landmine. Akechi scares Nahobino off. Tadano tries to spearfish with a trident. Tatsuya dies from hypothermia. Maki is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Nanashi searches for a water source. Maya runs away from Arthur. Hiroko thinks about home. Akira receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Ludek is losing his mind. 5 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Dagda, Kazuya, Aogami, Naoya and Tatsuya. What's the situation? Nahobino 2 kills, Nanashi 1. Yeah. Pretty much the same, everybody just died on their own. Accidentally steps on a landmine, I know, right? They just... you know. Well, you wouldn't intentionally step on a landmine, would you? Night 4. Maki quietly hums. Maya and Nanashi huddle for warmth. Arthur is unable to start a fire and sleep without warmth. Yeah, he would be unable to start a fire, he doesn't have arms. Hiroko sets up camp for the night. Tadano thinks about home. Akira sees a fire but stays hidden. Akechi passes out from exhaustion. Nahobino tries to sing himself to sleep. Nobody's dead. Yet. The feast! The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons and memoirs from the tribute's families. Hiroko decides not to go to the feast. Maya strangles Nanashi after engaging in a fistfight. Damn. Nahobino decides not to go to the feast. Akechi decides not to go to the feast. Tadano strangles Akira after engaging in a fistfight. Maki decides not to go to the feast. Arthur falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Of course, he can't swim. Akechi and Tadano split up to search for resources. Nahobino defeats Maya in a fight but spares her life. Nahobino is on a fucking roll. Hiroko explores the arena. Maki practices her archery. 3 cannon shots. Nanashi, Akira and Arthur. Tadano 2 kills, Nahobino 2 kills, Maya 1. Hiroko 0 and Akechi 0. Maya defeats Akechi in a fight but spares his life. Maki shoots an arrow at Hiroko but misses and kills Tadano instead. Nahobino sees a fire but stays hidden. So Tadano is dead. Day 6. Maki, Maya, Akechi, Nahabino, and Hiroko hunt for other tributes. Arena event. A fire spreads throughout the arena. Nahabino survives, Maki survives, a fireball strikes Hiroko, killing her. Maya survives, Akechi survives. Nahabino, Maki, Maya, and Akechi are the final four. Tadano and Hiroko. Cannon shots. Night 6. Nahabino and Maki huddle for warmth. Maya thinks about winning. Akechi looks at the night sky. Maya defeats Akechi in a fight but spares his life. Why, Maya, why? Nahabino constructs a shack. Maki thinks about home. No cannon shots. Night 7. Nahabino attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Akechi looks at the night sky. Maki and Maya sleep in shifts. Day 8. Maki attacks Nahabino but he manages to escape. Maya poisons Akechi's drink. He drinks it and dies. That's it, that's for Akechi. He's dead. Arena event. Carnivorous squirrels start attacking the tributes. Maya survives, Maki survives, but Nahabino is brutally attacked by a scurry of squirrels. Nahabino is dead. It's up to Maya and Maki now. 2 cannon shots. Maya kills Maki for her supplies. The winner is Maya from District 9. First winner. Placements. Maya 3 kills. Okay. Time to update. Winner list. Maya. This is the greatest tier list ever. I know. I know. Yeah, proceed. Simulate again. First round, done, 11 left. Proceed. Amy Fiend runs away, Arthur runs away, Pascal runs away, Pixie runs away, Tatsuya finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Akira and Akechi fight for a bag. Akira gives up and retreats. Tadano runs away, Makoto runs away, Burroughs runs away, Yu runs away, Nanashi runs away, Flynn runs away. Maya kills Aleph as he tries to run. Maya starting strong already. Hiroko scares Nahabino away from the cornucopia. Kotone runs away. Adachi runs away. Naoya runs away. Kazuya runs away. Maki grabs a shovel. Dagda finds a canteen full of water. Aogami takes a handful of throwing knives. Maya already has killed somebody. The bell rung. Maya killed somebody. Badass bitch. Pascal goes hunting. Flynn discovers a river. Tatsuya searches for a water source. Akira scares Kazuya off. Nahabino, Kotone, Aogami, and Tadano raid Akechi's camp while he's hunting. Arthur thinks about home. Makoto bashes Maya's head against a rock several times. Maya is dead. Makoto saw what Maya did. Immediately. Went for it. Hiroko and Maki hunt for other tributes. Adachi, Yu, and Nanashi hunt for other tributes. Naoya tries to sleep through the entire day. Dagda attacks Burroughs, but she manages to escape. What's up with the random teams? They're not really a random, I don't think. Pixie tries to spearfish with a trident. Amy Fiend travels to higher ground. 2 cannon shots, Aleph and Maya. Immediately. Akechi and Makoto hold hands during night 1. Maki strangles Tatsuya with a rope. Tadano goes to sleep. Arthur and Yu sleep in shifts. Aogami climbs a tree. Pixie cries herself to sleep. Flynn and Kotone hold hands. Pascal is awoken by nightmares. Hiroko's trap kills Nahabino. Nahabino is already out. Amy Fiend goes to sleep. Why is Akechi and Dor in a team? Akechi and Dor aren't in a team. Together, I mean. Why do the teams matter if only one can win, which is explained in the book, so yeah. This is, don't mind about the teams. I put pairs in the, like the district pairs are from like the same game, essentially. But yeah, in the Battle Royale, only one can win. Dagda and Naoya tell stories about themselves to each other. Kazuya thinks about home. Adachi begs for Akira to kill him. He refuses, keeping Adachi alive for no reason. Burroughs tries to treat her infection. Nanashi loses sight of where he is. My boy. Day 2. Burroughs tends to Nanashi's wounds. Pascal overhears Demi-Fiend and Pixie talking in the distance. Tadano travels to higher ground. Flynn defeats Aogami in a fight but spares his life. Flynn, what the fuck? Hiroko and Yu track down and kill Kazuya, not Katsuya. Dagda accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Dagda, you son of a bitch. Can you do the sheep voice for day 3? No, I can't. I actually have to have my voice last for the whole stream. Arthur practices his archery. How? Nobody knows. Maki camouflages herself in the bushes. Adachi, Akira, Kotone and Makoto hunt for other tributes. Naoya receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Akechi accidentally steps on a landmine. Do an old man voice? Okay, I can do an old man voice near the end of the stream, yeah. 5 cannon shots. Tatsuya, Nahabino, Kazuya, Dagda and Akechi. What's the status? Hiroko has 2 kills already. Yu, Makoto and Maki have 1. Shit. Why is Hiroko and Narukami teaming up? I'm very confused. Basically, only one person can win and everything else. But people can team up with each other for survival. Night 2. Hiroko receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Pascal thinks about home. Naoya passes out from exhaustion. It's kind of like Survivor, the TV show, you know? People can make alliances even if they're not, like, essentially teamed up. They just, like, they need to be the last one standing. It's a battle royale, that's all you have to know. Kotone loses sight of where she is. Burroughs questions her sanity. Makoto and Yu hold hands. Very cute. Adachi convinces Tadano to snuggle with him. Why? Nobody knows. Arthur, Akira and Demi-Fiend successfully ambush and kill Flynn, Pixie and Nanashi. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Aogami defeats Maki in a fight but spares her life. That tracks. Aogami is very, very nice. Day 3. Adachi questions his sanity. He should have done that way earlier. Naoya spears Maki in the abdomen. Maki is dead. Yu practices his archery. Hiroko, Burroughs, Makoto and Akira raid Tadano's camp while he's hunting. Kotone defeats Aogami in a fight but spares his life. Demi-Fiend sprains his ankle while running away from Arthur. I don't know how. Just happened. Pascal falls into a pit and dies. Pascal! Why? 5 cannon shots. Flynn, Pixie, Nanashi, Maki and Pascal. Ludek, all you have to know is that there's a big arena and the last person standing wins. That's all you have to know. If you've ever seen Fortnite, that's it. Demi-Fiend with 3 kills. And Arthur with 3. Akira with 3. That's literally, that's all you have to know. It's a battle royale. That's all. You have no doubt heard about battle royales. Night 3. Burroughs looks at the night sky. Aogami receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Hiroko ambushes Demi-Fiend and kills him. Naoya looks at the night sky. Yu is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Akira defeats Makoto in a fight but spares his life. Adachi receives fresh food. Kotone receives medical supplies. Tadano and Arthur run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Very interesting since you're supposed to be in the same team. But, truce. Day 4. Kotone receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Hiroko receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Akira defeats Burroughs in a fight but spares her life. Naoya receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Tadano searches for firewood. Arthur receives clean water. Adachi sets an explosive off, killing Aogami. Makoto runs away from Yu. 2 cannon shots. Demi-Fiend. Aogami. Very unfortunate. Night 4. Tadano repeatedly stabs Akira to death with sighs. Of course, Adachi begs for Kotone to kill him. She refuses, keeping Adachi alive for some reason. Burroughs destroys Hiroko's supplies while she's asleep. My god. Makoto and Arthur tell stories about themselves to each other. Very cute. Naoya tries to sing himself to sleep. Yu receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Tadano cold. Cold. The feast. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Hiroko decides not to go. Tadano doesn't go. Makoto doesn't go. Adachi, Burroughs, and Yu unsuccessfully ambush Arthur, Naoya, and Kotone, who kill them instead. My god. Day 5. Makoto attacks Hiroko, but she manages to escape. Arthur questions his sanity. Tadano begs for Naoya to kill him. He refuses, keeping Tadano alive. Kotone goes hunting. My god. 4 cannon shots. Akira, Adachi, Burroughs, and Yu. Hiroko with 3, Tadano 1, Arthur 6 kills. Arthur has 6 kills. Naoya 4, Kotone 3, Makoto 1. That tracks. Night 5, Naoya thinks about home. Hiroko, Arthur, Tadano, and Kotone sleep in shifts. Makoto cannot handle the circumstances and commits no life. Arthur collects fruit from a tree. Naoya, Kotone, Tadano, and Hiroko hunt for other tributes. They're just hunting Arthur. Arena event. A cloud of poisonous smoke starts to fill the arena. Kotone survives. Naoya survives. Tadano and Hiroko agree to die in the cloud together, but Tadano pushes Hiroko in without warning. Cold as fuck. Arthur is engulfed in the cloud of poisonous smoke. Well, he's dead. But he wouldn't actually be, if we consider that he's a robot. 3 cannon shots. Makoto, Hiroko, and Arthur. Night 6. Tadano passes out. Kotone convinces Naoya to snuggle with her. Fish. Day 7. Tadano practices his archery. Kotone runs away from Naoya. First she convinces Naoya to snuggle with her, and then she runs away. What a fucking queen. No cannon shots. Who do you think is gonna win out of these 3? Naoya's awoken by nightmares. Kotone and Tadano talk about the tribute still alive. Day 8. Tadano, Naoya, and Kotone hunt for other tributes. My god. No cannon shots. Nakajima is not in this fight. Kotone starts a fire. Naoya and Tadano run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Nobody's killing anybody. Day 9. Kotone stalks Tadano. Naoya sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Arena event. Acidic rain pours down on the arena. They all survive. Tadano has that coldness needed to win. Well, sorry, I have to drink some water. Oh my god. Who's gonna die? No cannon shots. Night 9. Tadano is awoken by nightmares. Kotone climbs a tree, Naoya passes out. Day 10. Naoya tends to Kotone's wounds. Tadano camouflages himself in the bushes. It's day 10. It's day 10 already. No cannon shots. Naoya shoots an arrow into Tadano's head. Kotone falls into a pit and dies. Naoya! The winner is Naoya from District 8. Who said Naoya? Zen, you won. You didn't actually win anything, but you won. Okay. Naoya. 3rd round. Who had most kills? Arthur, 6. Summary, yeah, we don't need this. Kills, yeah, Arthur has 6 kills. My fucking god. Still rounds left. Let's fucking go. Doctor runs away. Kotone kills Adachi. Immediately. Kotone saw Adachi and went. Arthur runs away, runs into the cornucopia and hides. Pixie scares Aleph away. Nanashi rips a mace out of Tadano's hands. Kazuya runs away from the cornucopia. Thank goodness Raido isn't here. He's in the next battle group. Tatsuya runs away from the cornucopia. Pascal and Akechi fight for a bag. Pascal gives up and retreats. Akira runs away from the cornucopia. Demi-Fiend pushes Hiroko off a cliff during a knife fight. Burroughs bashes Aogami's head in with a mace. Wanted Dante to be here? I have some good fucking news for you, Zen. Makoto takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Flynn grabs a shovel. Maki runs away. Yu finds Maya hiding in the cornucopia and kills her. So much killing already. This is the first round. Nahabito runs away. Naoya runs away. So many dead. It only just began. Day 1. Aleph receives a hatchet. Kazuya, Makoto and Tatsuya hunts for other tributes. Koto receives smoke rising in the distance. Yu practices his archery. Akechi makes a slingshot. Nahabito overhears Demi-Fiend and Pascal talking in the distance. I don't know how that works. Dagda thinks about home. As always. Nanashi sprains his ankle while running away from Naoya. Lin explores the arena. Arthur receives a hatchet. Burroughs stabs Pixie while her back is turned. Burroughs! Maki begs for Tadano to kill her. He refuses, keeping Maki alive. Akira injures himself. How will Pascal lose this time? Don't be so negative! Maybe he will win. 5 cannon shots already. Adachi, Hiroko, Aogami, Maya and Pixie. Demi-Fiend has 1 kill. Burroughs has 2. Kotone has 1, Yu has 1. Demi-Fiend climbs a tree to rest in night 1. Naobino lets Naoya into his shelter. Makes sense, they have almost the same name. Arthur convinces Tatsuya to snuggle with him. Pascal receives medical supplies. Yu, Kotone, Akechi and Tadano sleep in shifts. Burroughs sets up camp for the night. Makoto attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Aleph tries to sing himself to sleep. Dagda is awoken by nightmares. Nanashi, Kazuya, Maki and Flynn tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Akira is awoken by nightmares. Of course. Day 2. Nanashi stabs Flynn in the back with a trident. Nahabino, Akechi and Makoto hunt for other tributes. Maki explores the arena. Burroughs goes hunting. Pascal and Kotone hunt for other tributes. Yu begs for Naoya to kill him. He refuses, keeping Yu alive. Tatsuya receives an explosive. Arthur explores the arena. Aleph tries to sleep through the entire day. Dagda and Demi-Fiend work together for the day. Akira searches for firewood. Tadano practices his archery. Kazuya injures himself. Nanashi killing his idol in cold blood. Yep. 1 cannon shot for Flynn. Night 2. Arthur thinks about home. Urs and Nahabino run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Maki receives an explosive. Akira, Kotone, Tatsuya, Akechi and Makoto sleep in shifts. Demi-Fiend sets up camp for the night. Naoya starts a fire. Doctor receives an explosive. Tadano cries himself to sleep. Kazuya receives fresh food. Yu stays awake all night. Pascal shoots an arrow at Aleph but misses and kills Nanashi instead. Pascal! My fucking god. Day 3. Tatsuya overhears Aleph and Naoya talking in the distance. Nahabino explores the arena. Pascal goes hunting. Burroughs tries to spearfish with a trident. Akechi attacks Yu but he manages to escape. Akira runs away from Demi-Fiend. Tadano strangles Maki with a rope. Dagda attacks Kotone but she manages to escape. Kazuya dies from an infection. Makoto tries to spearfish with a trident. Arthur receives an explosive. 3 cannon shots for Nanashi, Maki and Kazuya. Burroughs has 2, Demi-Fiend 1 kill, Pascal 1 kill. Tadano 1, Kotone 1 and Yu 1. Night 3. Makoto thinks about home. Tatsuya silently snaps Naoya's neck. Okay. Nahobino, Akechi and Burroughs unsuccessfully ambushed Demi-Fiend, Kotone and Tadano, who killed them instead. So Nahobino, Akechi and Burroughs are dead. Dagda fends Arthur, Yu and Pascal away from his fire. Fucking go, King. Akira and Aleph sleep in shifts. Day 4. Demi-Fiend camouflages himself in the bushes. Dagda tends to Makoto's wounds. Kotone shoots a poisonous blow dart into Akira's neck, slowly killing him. Pascal shoots an arrow at Aleph, but misses and kills Tadano instead. Pascal is shooting so many arrows and they don't hit the target. Arthur and Tatsuya hunt for other tributes. Yu receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Pascal is succeeding, but failing at the same time. 6 cannon shots. Naoya, Nahabino, Akechi, Burroughs, Akira, and Tadano. What's up? Demi-Fiend 4, Pascal 2, Tatsuya 1, Kotone 5, Yu 1. I'm using a general playlist of MEGATEN battle music on shuffle. Night 4. Yu and Aleph sleep in shifts. Demi-Fiend receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Kotone starts a fire. Arthur questions his sanity. Makoto bleeds due to untreated injuries. Dagda and Tatsuya sleep in shifts. Pascal sees a fire but stays hidden. Good job, Pascal. Good job. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs. Tatsuya decides not to go, Pascal doesn't go, Kotone doesn't go, Dagda doesn't go, Arthur doesn't go. Demi-Fiend bleeds out due to untreated injuries. My fucking god. Aleph sobs while gripping a photo of his friends and family. That is so sad. Oh my god. Yu decides not to go. Pascal and Yu split up to search for resources. This is day 5. Tatsuya dies trying to escape the arena. For fucking sake. Arthur diverts Kotone's attention and runs away. Aleph explores the arena. Dagda receives a hatchet. 3 cannon shots. Makoto, Demi-Fiend, and Tatsuya. Night 5. Aleph convinces Dagda to snuggle with him. Kotone starts a fire. Arthur attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Yu and Pascal tell stories about themselves to each other. I'm surprised that Pascal is still alive. Pascal receives an explosive. Day 6. Dagda kills Yu while he is resting. Of course. Arthur travels to higher ground. Aleph overpowers Kotone, killing her. Okay, Aleph. Okay. 2 cannon shots, Yu and Kotone. What's everybody's status? Pascal 2, Aleph 1, Dagda 1, Arthur 0 kills. Still in it. Night 6. Dagda cooks his food before putting his fire out. Aleph set up camp. Pascal cooks his food. Arthur receives a clean water. Arthur tries to spearfish with a trident. Dagda begs for Pascal to kill him. He refuses, keeping Dagda alive. Aleph falls into a frozen lake and drowns. So Aleph is dead. 1 cannon shot for Aleph. Arthur receives clean water. Pascal receives fresh food. Dagda falls into a frozen lake and drowns. It's up to Pascal and Arthur now. Pascal and Arthur. Arthur dies from thirst. Pascal! Pascal! He won! He actually won! Yes! Yes! Pascal! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Pascal! Yes! This is the correct timeline. Kotone had 5 kills. Yeah, Adachi died first. Okay, 4th round. We can start to go these faster. Tatsuya shoots an arrow at Nahabino but misses and kills Makoto instead. Akira, Nanashi and Adachi work together. Arthur runs away, Naoya runs away, Kazuya runs away, Burroughs grabs a sword. Maki runs away, Tadano takes a handful of throwing knives. Hiroko takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Yu runs away with a lighter and some rope. Aleph and Pixie fight for a bag. Aleph gives up and retreats. Akechi runs away from the cornucopia. Demi-Fiend snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Kotone, Maya and Pascal get into a fight. Maya triumphantly kills them both. What the fuck is up with Maya? She's insane. Doctor runs away. Flynn breaks Aogami's nose for a basket of bread. This is a face of menace. This right here. This is a face of pure malice and menace. Also, how long is this song gonna go on? Extended version of the song? No. Get out of here. There we go. Getting sick of that. Day 1. Aleph stalks you. Aogami makes a wooden spear. Demi-Fiend tries to spearfish with a trident. Adachi thinks about home. Hiroko throws a knife into Tadano's head. Nahabino practices his archery. Maki tends to Doctor's wounds. Tatsuya receives fresh food. Nanashi, Kazuya, Pixie, Flynn, and Arthur hunt for other tributes. Akechi scares Burrows off. Akira searches for firewood. Maya tries to sleep through the entire day. Naoya constructs a shack. He made a house. How cute. 4 cannon shots. Makoto, Kotone, Pascal, and Tadano. T3 gang isn't doing too well. They're just straight up not winning. Yeah, Maya here with 2 kills and Tatsuya with 1. Wait, they're the only people who have killed anybody. Holy fucking shit. Night 1. Hiroko cries herself to sleep. Demi-Fiend passes out. Akechi starts a fire. Nahabino and Maya tell stories about themselves to each other. Adachi climbs a tree. Doctor thinks about home. Kazuya begs for Aogami to kill him, but Kazuya is alive. Flynn screams for help. Burrows, Pixie, and Arthur unsuccessfully ambush Maki, Aleph, and Naoya, who kill them instead. Burrows, Pixie, and Arthur are dead. Yu and Nanashi hold hands. Akira sets up camp. Tatsuya passes out. Day 2. Nahabino chases Aogami. Why? Why? Maya begs for Tatsuya to kill her. He refuses, keeping Maya alive. What is happening here? What is happening here with these dudes, okay? What is happening? Yu receives fresh food. Hiroko collects fruit from a tree. Naoya receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Doctor tries to spearfish with a trident. Akechi repeatedly stabs Flynn to death. Nanashi and Akira hunt for other tributes. Kazuya makes a wooden spear. Demi-Fiend tries to spearfish with a trident. Maki and Aleph split up to search for resources. Adachi injures himself. 4 cannon shots. Burrows, Pixie, Arthur, and Flynn. SMT4 Yang is over. Night 2. Nahabino cooks his food. Maki lets Demi-Fiend into her shelter. Naoya, Yu, and Tatsuya sleep in shifts. Kazuya receives an explosive. Nanashi is awoken by nightmares. Akira tries to sing himself to sleep. Aleph tries to treat his infection. Aogami tends to Doctor's wounds. Very cute. Akechi attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Adachi destroys Hiroko's supplies while she is asleep. Classic Adachi. Maya falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Maya, for the... You could have been the one to have a double entry into the final round. Day 3. Nanashi is pricked by thorns. Akira and Doctor work together for the day. Tatsuya begs for Akechi to kill him. He refuses, keeping Tatsuya alive. Demi-Fiend catches Aogami off guard and kills him. Nahabino, Yu, and Naoya start fighting, but Yu runs away as Nahabino kills Naya. So Yu ran away, but Nahabino killed Naoya. Maki stalks Aleph. Kazuya tries to spearfish with a trident. Hiroko steals from Adachi while he isn't looking. She stole her supplies back. Fuck you, Adachi. Yeah, can you proceed? Thank you. 3 cannon shots. Maya, Aogami, and Naoya. What's everybody's status? Aleph 3 kills, and Maki 3. Akechi 1, Tatsuya 1, Nahabino 1, Demi-Fiend 1, Hiroko 1. Akechi and Nahabino sleep in shifts. Tatsuya receives medical supplies. Adachi tends to Akira's wounds. Nanashi kills Demi-Fiend as he tries to run. Maki is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Doctor destroys Kazuya's supplies while he is asleep. Doctor, you bastard. Yu cooks his food before putting his fire out. Hiroko attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Aleph starts a fire. Day 4. Aleph thinks about home. Yu receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Kazuya tries to sleep through the entire day. Adachi discovers a cave. Dr. camouflages himself in the bushes. Nahabino stalks Hiroko. Akira practices his archery. Nanashi searches for a water source. Tatsuya searches for firewood. Maki and Akechi split up to search for resources. Not much happened, aside from Demi-Fiend dying. One cannon shot. Night 4. Adachi, Aleph, Akira, and Hiroko sleep in shifts. Tatsuya receives medical supplies. Dagda thinks about winning, of course. Yu, Kazuya, and Akechi discuss games and what might happen in the morning. Nanashi receives medical supplies. Nahabino screams for help. Maki looks at the night sky. Day 5. Nanashi stalks Aleph. Nahabino forces Maki to kill Dagda or Akira. She decides to kill Dagda. Dagda is out again. Tatsuya overpowers Yu, killing him. Yu is dead. Adachi steals from Akechi while he isn't looking. Adachi was tired that I always confuse their names together. Kazuya searches for a water source. Hiroko hunts for other tributes. 2 cannon shots for Dagda and Yu. Night 5. Hiroko hums. Akira severely injures Aleph and leaves him to die. Okay, Aleph is dead. Akechi sees a fire but stays hidden. Tatsuya decapitates Adachi with a sword. Okay. Kazuya tries to sing himself to sleep. Nahabino destroys Maki's supplies while she is asleep. Nanashi dies from hunger. My small little boy. He's dead. The feast. The cornucopia is replenished. Hiroko decides not to go. Nahabino doesn't go. Maki doesn't go. Akira doesn't go. Akechi and Kazuya work together to drown Tatsuya. Day 6. Akira steals from Kazuya while he isn't looking. Maki runs away from Nahabino. Hiroko tries to spearfish, and Akechi questions his sanity. P5 gang is still in the game. Arena event. The arena turns pitch black and nobody can see a thing. Akira survives, Akechi survives, Nahabino survives. Kazuya flails his weapon around, accidentally killing Hiroko. Hiroko is dead, but Maki survives. 5 cannon shots. Aleph, Adachi, Nanashi, Tatsuya, and Hiroko. Kazuya with 2 kills, Nahabino 1 kill, Maki 4 kills. Akira 1, Akechi 2. Akechi is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Maki receives medical supplies. Akira looks at the night sky. Nahabino and Kazuya tell stories about themselves to each other. Day 7. Akechi tends to Nahabino's wounds. Maki goes hunting, Kazuya picks flowers. Akira receives an explosive. No shots. Night 7. Akira dies trying to escape the arena. So Akira is dead. Maki sees a fire. Nahabino is awoken by nightmares. Kazuya thinks about winning. Akechi cries himself to sleep. Akechi saw Akira dying and now he's crying. Day 8. Maki, Nahabino, and Akechi hunt for other tributes. Kazuya injures himself. Arena event. A fire spreads throughout the arena. Kazuya, Nahabino, and Akechi survive, but Maki is dead. 2 cannon shots. Akira and Maki. Night 8. Nahabino accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it, and Akechi silently snaps Kazuya's neck. I'm sorry, Ludek. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to happen either. But he won. The injustice. Maki should have won. She should have won. 5th round. Let's hope this one is better. Akechi runs away, Arthur runs away, Hiroko runs into the cornucopia and hides. Kazuya falls into the frozen lake and drowns. Kazuya is dead immediately. Kazuya keeps dying as usual, yep. Tadano runs away. Tatsuya decapitates Aogami with a sword. Tatsuya is starting strong. Makoto, Demi-Fiend, and Adachi work together to get as many supplies as possible. Dagda grabs a sword. Rose runs away from the cornucopia. Nahabino, Kotone, and Nanashi start fighting, but Kotone runs away as Nahabino kills Nanashi. That was instant. Nahabino saw Nanashi and fucking went for it. Maya runs away. Aleph runs into the cornucopia and hides. Yu runs away. Pixie runs away. Pascal and Naoya fight for a bag. Pascal gives up and retreats. Akira clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Maki and Flynn fight for a bag. Flynn gives up. Zen is putting his bet on Demi-Fiend. Day 1. Adachi discovers a cave. Tadano travels to higher ground. Naoya picks flowers. Aleph dies from thirst. Pixie shoots a poisonous blow dart into Makoto's neck, slowly killing him. Yu severely injures Arthur and leaves him to die. Kotone and Pascal split up. Rose and Hiroko hunt for other tributes. Dagda makes a wooden spear. Nahabino discovers a river. Tatsuya questions his sanity. Flynn attacks Maya, but Maki protects her, killing Flynn. Flynn is dead. Akechi steals from Akira while he isn't looking. You're on the same team. You're in the same team. My fucking god. Fuck yeah. Can you hear the song? Demi-Fiend receives fresh food. Let's fucking go. 7 cannon shots. Kazuya, Aogami, Nanashi, Aleph, Makoto, Arthur, and Flynn. What's everybody's status? Pixie 1 kill, Nahabino 1 kill, Maki 1 kill, Yu 1 kill. In character for Akechi, yep. Night 1. Demi-Fiend, Akira, and Kotone discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Yu receives fresh food. Bros, Dagda, and Nahabino discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Pascal throws a knife into Hiroko's chest. Tatsuya attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Pixie and Naoya work together to drown Maki. Holy shit. Akechi tries to sing himself to sleep. Maya starts a fire. Tadano looks at the night sky. Adachi loses sight of where he is. Yeah, he lost the sight of where he was back in Persona 4 as well. Day 2. Demi-Fiend practices his archery. Yu diverts Adachi's attention and runs away. You're supposed to be in the same team. Akechi scares Kotone off. Pixie begs for Tatsuya to kill her. He refuses, keeping Pixie alive. Naobino accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Burroughs makes a slingshot. Akira attacks Tadano, but Naoya protects him, killing Akira instead. Akira is dead. Pascal tries to spearfish with a trident. Dagda picks flowers. Maya goes hunting. 4 cannon shots. Hiroko, Maki, Naobino, and Akira. Good riddance. I'm joking. Night 2. Burroughs and Maya talk about the tributes still alive. Dagda, Kotone, Akechi, and Demi-Fiend sleep in shifts. Yu receives fresh food. Naoya loses sight of where he is. Tatsuya tries to treat his infection. Pascal lets Pixie into his shelter. Tadano sets up camp. Adachi attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful, as always. Day 3. Dagda explores the arena. Tatsuya receives a hatchet. Maya makes a wooden spear. Demi-Fiend dies from hypothermia. Pascal scares Yu off. Pixie goes hunting. Kotone chases Adachi. Naoya runs away from Tadano. Akechi steals from Burroughs while she isn't looking. Akechi is just stealing from everybody. 1 cannon shot for Demi-Fiend. Night 3. Kotone, Dagda, Naoya, and Burroughs tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Pascal, Yu, and Tatsuya discuss the games. Pixie tries to sing herself to sleep. Adachi, Tadano, and Maya cheerfully sing songs together, and Akechi thinks about winning. If Akechi wins again, I swear to fucking god. Akechi thinks about home. Tadano tends to Tatsuya's wounds. Yu and Kotone fight Burroughs and Adachi. Burroughs and Adachi survive. So none of them are dead. Maya thinks about home. Naoya questions his sanity. Pascal travels to higher ground. Dagda hunts for other tributes. Pixie explores the arena. Hello, Dancing Dragoness. Welcome to the great tier list. 2 cannon shots for you and Kotone. Dagda and Tadano hold hands. On night 4. Akechi attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Adachi cries himself to sleep, of course. Maya receives clean water. Pixie begs for Burroughs to kill her. She reluctantly obliges, killing Pixie. Pixie is dead. Naoya starts a fire. Tatsuya questions his sanity. Pascal receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Pascal and Tatsuya work together to drown Akechi. Hell yeah. Dagda decides not to go. Akechi doesn't go. Tadano doesn't go. Maya falls into a pit and dies. Burroughs kills Naoya with a hatchet. Of course. As one does. Day 5. Pascal explores the arena. Tatsuya scares Tadano off. Dagda sprains his ankle while running away from Adachi. Burroughs thinks about home. 4 cannon shots. Pixie, Akechi, Maya, and Naoya. Tadano lets Burrows into his shelter. Pascal forces Adachi to kill Tatsuya or Doctor. He refuses to kill, so Pascal kills him instead. That's fucking cold. But it's good that he killed Adachi. Tatsuya receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Tadano picks flowers. Burrows decapitates Pascal with a sword. And Doctor collects fruit from tree. Very cute. 2 cannon shots, Adachi and Pascal. What's everybody's status? Doctor is alive, no kills. Burrows, 5 kills. 5 kills. Tatsuya 2 and Tadano 0 kills. Tatsuya receives medical supplies. Burrows begs for Doctor to kill her. He refuses, keeping Burrows alive. This is the fake Doctor. There's no way this is the real Doctor. Tadano tries to sing himself to sleep. Day 7. Burrows, Doctor and Tadano get into a fight. Burrows triumphantly kills them both. Tatsuya dies of dysentery. Burrows! Fuck yeah, dude! Burrows! Yes! My girl! My girl, Burrows! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Burrows. Burrows has 7 kills. 7 kills! And Pascal, the 2nd place, he only had 3. My fucking god. 6th round. We're almost halfway through. With the first batch of characters. Kazuya, Flynn, Cotton and Burrows share everything they gathered before running. Maya runs away. Maki takes a spear. Hobino runs away. Tatsuya and Makoto fight for a bag. Tatsuya gives up and retreats. Doctor takes a handful of throwing knives. Pixie grabs a shovel. Pascal steps off his podium too soon and blows up. Pascal. Aya snatches a pair of sais. Ogami runs away from the cornucopia. Akechi, Hiroko and Nanashi work together. Akira grabs a sword. Demi-Fiend runs away. Arthur takes a spear. Yu runs away. Tadano strangles Adachi after engaging in a fistfight. You picked a cute first stream. It isn't always this unhinged, I swear. Aleph runs into the cornucopia and hides. Day 1. Maya searches for a water source. Kotano discovers a river. Tadano receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Kazuya explodes the arena. Tatsuya's trap kills Aleph. What is it with Tatsuya and killing people from the start? Ogami receives medical supplies. Akechi unknowingly eats toxic berries. Is he dead? Nanashi fissures. Arthur stalks Burrows. Makoto explores the arena. Naobino, Flynn and Akira hunt for other tributes. Hiroko and Demi-Fiend work together. Yu begs for Pixie to kill him. She refuses, keeping Yu alive. Maki receives an explosive. Naoya stalks Doctor. I don't think Ogami has done anything ever. It really hasn't, yeah. No kills. Yeah, Akechi died. 4 cannon shots. Pascal, Adachi, Aleph, and Akechi. All the guys with A starting names. Welcome back, Izanami. Night 1. Akira, Tadano, Naoya, and Demi-Fiend form a suicide pact. Demi-Fiend! Demi-Fiend is never gonna win. Arthur and Maki tell stories. Kotane dies from hypothermia. Ogami loses sight of where he is. Tatsuya, Hiroko, and Naobino discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Yu cries himself to sleep. Maya and Flynn hold hands. Kazuya and Makoto run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Burrows tries to treat her infection. Playlist with no shuffle? I do have shuffle on. At least I should. Let's see what the next song is. How is it not on shuffle? Come on. There we go. Now it's in shuffle. Yeah, YouTube shuffle is kind of weird. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Kazuya and Makoto run each other. Burrows tries to treat her infection. Pixie quietly hums. Nanashi cooks his food before putting his fire out, and Doctor receives a hatchet. Day 2. Doctor and Burrows split up to search for resources. Nahabino explores the arena. Nanashi, Pixie, Tatsu and Arthur raid Hiroko's camp while she's hunting. Agami is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Flynn receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Yu explores the arena. Makoto defeats Maya in a fight but spares her life. Kazuya discovers a cave. Maki tries to spearfish. 5 cannon shots. Akira, Tadano, Naoya, Demi-Fiend and Kotone. For no reason. Who has most kills? Tatsuya is the only one alive who has a kill. Everybody else has just died. Night 2. Doctor receives an explosive. Agami screams for help. Hiroko starts a fire. Maya tends to her wounds. Tatsuya attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Makoto, Maki, Nanashi and Burroughs tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Lin attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Yu thinks about home. Arthur sees a fire but stays hidden. Pixie thinks about winning. Kazuya stays awake all night and Nahabino thinks about winning. Oh god, war flashbacks. Day 3. Nahabino discovers a cave. Burroughs attacks Makoto but he manages to escape. Agami fishes. Pixie collects fruit from a tree. Arthur dies trying to escape the arena. Arthur! Nanashi dies trying to escape. What is happening? Doctor goes hunting, of course. Hiroko tends to Flynn's wounds. Kazuya and Maki hunt for other tributes. US receives an explosive. Tatsuya explores the arena. Maya travels to higher ground. Arthur and Nanashi dead. Night 3. Doctor, Yu and Pixie get into a fight. Doctor triumphantly kills them both. My god, Doctor. Tatsuya, Makoto and Agami get into a fight. Tatsuya triumphantly kills them both. What is happening here? What is happening here? Burroughs shoots a poisonous blow dart into Flynn's neck, slowly killing him. Burroughs! Hiroko, Nahabino, Kazuya, Maya and Maki sleep in shifts. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Hiroko, Nahabino gets into a fight over raw meat, but Nahabino gives up and runs away. Doctor decides not to go. Maki doesn't go. Kazuya doesn't go. Tatsuya doesn't go. And Burroughs strangles Maya with a rope. The music started a killing spree. It really did. Day 4. Hiroko discovers a cave. Doctor, Kazuya, Maki, Nahabino and Burroughs hunt for other tributes. Tatsuya accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. 7 cannon shots. Yu, Pixie, Makoto, Agami, Flynn, Maya and Tatsuya. E2 gang is finished. Doctor 2 kills, Burroughs 2 kills. There ain't many people left. Bet on the winner while I drink some water. My god. Night 4. Burroughs is unable to start a fire and sleep without warmth. Hiroko and Maki run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Kazuya thinks about winning. Doctor lets Nahabino into his shelter. Nobody's dead. Day 5. Hiroko is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Burroughs goes hunting, Maki hunts for other tributes, Doctor hunts for other tributes, and Nahabino chases Kazuya. What song is this? This is Digital Devil Saga 2, Enemies Reborn, apparently. I have way too many tabs. I have way too many tabs open. No cannon shots. Night 5. Nahabino bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Nahabino is dead. Hiroko thinks about winning. Maki screams for help. Doctor sees a fire but stays hidden. Kazuya attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful, and Burroughs sets up camp for the night, so Doctor sees Burroughs' fire. Day 6. Maki collects fruit from a tree. Kazuya fishes, Doctor explores the arena. Hiroko runs away from Burroughs. I would also run away from Burroughs. Arena event. Carnivorous squirrels start attacking the tributes. The squirrels separate and kill Doctor and Kazuya. They're dead. Burroughs survives. Maki uses the squirrels to her advantage, shoving Hiroko into them, so Burroughs and Maki are the only ones still alive. 4 cannon shots. Nahabino, Doctor, Kazuya and Hiroko. Burroughs 2 kills, Maki 1 kill. Who's gonna win? Which one? I kinda want Maki to win. If Burrows wins again, she gets a second entry into the final showdown. Maki stabs Burrows with a tree branch. Maki wins. You were right, boys. You were right. Maki. We're halfway through this first batch of characters. We can do it, guys. Not that many kills on this round, to be honest. Now he runs away. Adachi rips a mace out of Akechi's hands. Burrows snatches a pair of sais. Yu grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. Hiroko runs away from the cornucopia. Doctor pushes Makoto off a cliff during a knife fight. Aogami runs away. Maki and Akira fight for a bag. Maki gives up and retreats. Nanashi runs away. Arthur finds a canteen full of water. Baby Fiend grabs a shield leaning on the cornucopia. Aleph, Nahobino, Maya and Pascal share everything they gathered before running. Tadano runs away. Pixie, Tatsuya, Flynn and Kazuya share everything they gathered before running, and Kotone finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Hiroko and Nahobino have been getting consistently robbed of their deserved victories. They have, Day 1. Hiroko camouflages herself in the bushes. Demi-Fiend makes a wooden spear. Nahobino tends to Nanashi's wounds. Tatsuya steals from Aleph while he isn't looking. Tatsuya is a fucking menace! Kazuya camouflages himself in the bushes. Tadano, Maya and Kotone hunt for other tributes. Naoya, Maki, Dagda, Akira and Arthur hunt for other tributes. Aogami overhears Burrows and Pixie talking in the distance. Pascal diverts Flynn's attention and runs away. Yu is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Adachi tends to Akechi's wounds. One cannon shot for Makoto. He cannot stay alive. This boy just cannot stay alive. For even a second. Night 1. Akira and Flynn work together to drown Maya. Kazuya accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Kazuya... he can't live either. Burrows, Pascal and Tatsuya cheerfully sing songs together. Akechi tends to Agami's wounds. Demi-Fiend, Maki, Pixie and Arthur tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Yu looks at the night sky. Nanashi receives clean water. Tadano begs for Nahobino to kill him. He refuses, keeping Tadano alive. Aleph loses sight of where he is. Hiroko receives fresh food. Kotone is awoken by nightmares. Doctor passes out from exhaustion. He's very sleepy. Naoya and Adachi talk about tributes still alive. Also, this playlist is, I think, purely just battle themes. So, field music will not play. Day 2. Pixie constructs a shack. Yu, Tatsuya, Nanashi... oh god. Oh, this is a good song. Yu, Tatsuya, Nanashi, Flynn and Maki track down and kill Dagda. You had to team up, the 5 of you, to kill Dagda? Come on. Aleph attacks Akechi, but he manages to escape. Arthur goes hunting. Tadano picks flowers. Pascal picks flowers. Aogami injures himself. Burrows is unable to convince Akira to not kill her. Burrows is dead. Nahobino thinks about home. Adachi chases Naoya. Hiroko runs away from Kotone. Demi-Fiend receives medical supplies. Will Demi-Fiend live to see even the mid-game? Who knows? 4 cannon shots. Maya, Kazuya, Dagda and Burrows. Night 2. Flynn and Aogami work together to drown Akechi. Akira sets an explosive off, killing Kotone, Adachi and Nahobino. Holy shit. Maki and Pascal sleep in shifts. Naoya loses sight of where he is. Aleph receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Yu receives an explosive. Demi-Fiend loses sight of where he is. Tatsuya receives an explosive. Everybody has explosives. Tadano and Arthur fight Hiroko and Pixie. Hiroko and Pixie survive. Nanashi receives a hatchet. Day 3. Tatsuya fishes. Aogami searches for a water source. Naoya explores the arena. Akira searches for a water source. Pascal sprains his ankle while running away from Hiroko. Nanashi hunts for other tributes. Pixie kills Flynn with his own weapon. Yu discovers a cave. Aleph, Demi-Fiend and Maki hunt for other tributes. Toki has not lost a single time yet. Toki is not in the game. 7 cannon shots. Akechi, Kotone, Adachi, Nahobino, Tadano, Arthur and Flynn. Hiroko has 2 kills, Pixie has 3, Aogami has 1, Nanashi has 1, Tatsuya has 1, Maki has 1, Akira has 5 kills because of the bomb, and Yu has 1. Night 3. Akira sees the fire but stays hidden. Nanashi receives clean water. Maki starts a fire. Yu thinks about winning. Naoya receives fresh food. Aleph convinces Aogami to snuggle with him. Pixie is unable to start a fire and sleep without warmth. Demi-Fiend stays awake all night. Tatsuya cries himself to sleep. Pascal stays awake all night. And Hiroko receives clean water. Day 4. Pixie forces Aleph to kill Pascal or Nanashi. He refuses to kill, so Pixie kills him instead. Aleph is dead again. Yu dies from an infection. Aogami runs away from Tatsuya. Maki receives fresh food. Demi-Fiend searches for firewood. Naoya receives medical supplies. Hiroko goes hunting. Akira goes hunting. 2 cannon shots. Aleph and Yu. 4. Night 4. Naoya, Akira, Demi-Fiend and Aogami form a suicide pact, killing themselves. Demi-Fiend! That's the second time he has done this! I cannot fucking believe. Nanashi, Hiroko, Pixie and Pascal sleep in shifts. Tatsuya destroys Maki's supplies while she is asleep. What the fuck, Demi-Fiend? Now, the feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Nanashi decides not to go, Pixie doesn't go, Hiroko doesn't go. Pascal bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Pascal is out. Maki throws a knife into Tatsuya's head. Day 5. Hiroko stabs Nanashi in the back with a trident. Pixie practices her archery and Maki discovers a river. 7 cannon shots. Naoya, Akira, Demi-Fiend, Aogami, Pascal, Tatsuya and Nanashi. We don't have many people left. Hiroko cries herself to sleep. Is this the time for Hiroko to finally win? Is this it? Pixie questions her sanity. Maki receives a hatchet. Day 6. Pixie discovers a cave, Maki goes hunting and Hiroko injures herself. She might just succumb to her injuries. Arena event. All of the girls survive, the carnivorous girls. All of them survive. No cannon shots. Night 6. Hiroko bashes Maki's head against a rock several times and Pixie dies from hunger. Hiroko has finally won. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Finally. Finally. Akira, most kills. 5. 8th round. We're almost done with this batch of characters. Adachi finds a bow, some arrows and a quiver. Pascal snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Doctor rips a mace out of Akechi's hands. Naoya runs away from the cornucopia. Aogami snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Kotone finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Rose and Nahobino fight for a bag. Nahobino gives up and retreats. Hiroko runs away from the cornucopia. Arthur runs away from the cornucopia. Maya runs away from the cornucopia. Nanashi grabs a sword. Demi-Fiend takes a handful of throwing knives. Makoto runs away from the cornucopia. Aleph runs away. Flynn runs away. Tatsuya runs away. Yu and Pixie fight for a bag. Yu gives up and retreats. Kazuya runs away. Akira runs away. Tadano runs away. Maki runs away. So many people run away. Also, yeah, mostly girls have won. Amazing. Day 1. Aogami runs away from Kazuya. Makoto pushes Arthur off a cliff during a knife fight. Nahobino scares Hiroko off. Doctor goes hunting. Aleph tries to sleep through the entire day. I feel like he has done this a few times. Lena receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Burroughs, Maya, Nanashi, Pixie and Maki hunt for other tributes. Tatsuya tries to sleep through the entire day. Akira sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Demi-Fiend sprains his ankle while running away from Kotone. Naoya sprains his ankle while running away from Pascal. Tadano constructs a shack. Adachi begs for Yu to kill him. He refuses, keeping Adachi alive. This is canon. Akechi injures himself. 1 cannon shot. For Arthur. Also, I'm gonna drink water. My god. Night 1. Nahobino sets an explosive off, killing Aogami, Akira and Tatsuya. You killed your own dad. Kazuya attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Aleph convinces Akechi to snuggle with him. Pixie, Burrows, Maya, and Pascal tell each other ghost stories. Adachi fends Kotone, Dagda, and Tadano away from his fire. Naoya goes to sleep. Makoto goes to sleep. Nanashi destroys Demi-Fiend's supplies while he is asleep. Maki screams for help. Flynn and Yu huddle for warmth. Hiroko thinks about home. Day 2. Dagda sets an explosive off, killing Demi-Fiend, Burrows, and Nanashi. What the fuck? Dagda. What the fuck? Kotone receives clean water, Hiroko makes a slingshot, Akechi tries to spearfish with a trident, Yu diverts Nahobino's attention and runs away, Pascal, Maya, Aleph, Naoya, and Makoto hunt for other tributes. Pixie picks flowers, Tadano stalks Kazuya, Adachi stalks Maki, Flynn receives clean water. Arena event. The arena's border begins to rapidly contract. Thinking they could escape, Pascal and Flynn attempt to run through the border together. They're gonna die. Dagda pushes Yu into the border while he's not paying attention. Thinking they could escape, Tadano and Naoya attempt to run through the border together. They're dead. Nahobino is electrocuted by the border. Nahobino is dead. Thinking they could escape, Maki and Kotone attempt to run through. They're dead. Thinking they could escape, Hiroko and Pixie. They're dead. Adachi survives. Aleph survives. Makoto restrains Kazuya to a tree and leaves him to die. Akechi is electrocuted by the border and Maya survives. What a fucking bloodbath. With a fucking banger song as well. 18 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Aogami, Akira, Tatsuya, Demi-Fiend, Burrows, Nanashi, Pascal, Flynn, Yu, Tadano, Naoya, Nahobino, Maki, Kotone, Hiroko, Pixie, Kazuya, and Akechi. So many people dead. Dagda with 4 kills, Makoto with 2. Aleph, Maya, and Adachi have none. My fucking god. Night 2. Maya attempts to climb a tree but falls on Adachi, killing them both. Aleph receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Dagda questions his sanity. Makoto is unable to start a fire and sleep without warmth. The feast. Cornucopias is replenished. Dagda falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Again. Aleph and Makoto get into a fight over raw meat, but Aleph gives up and runs away. So Aleph and Makoto are the only ones alive. Which one? Which one is gonna win? Makoto kills Aleph with a hatchet. Makoto, you finally did it. You absolute fucking madman. Absolute fucking madman. Dagda fumbling in again. He can't win for some fucking reason. He was doing so well. Look at the summary. It's so short. Baby, baby, baby. Whoa. Yeah, only Dagda, Makoto, and Nahobino killed anybody. Insane. 9th round. So there's 9th, 10. There's 4 rounds left. Aogami and Hiroko fight for a bag. Hiroko gives up and retreats. Kazuya takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Yu runs away. Naoya grabs a sword. Tatsuya grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. Tadano snatches a pair of sais. Pixie finds Nanashi hiding in the cornucopia and kills him. Adachi grabs a backpack and retreats. Aleph runs away from the cornucopia. Makoto breaks Arthur's nose for a basket of bread. Maya grabs a jar of fishing bait while Akechi gets fishing gear. Pascal runs away from the cornucopia. Akira grabs a jar of fishing bait while Flynn gets fishing gear. Of course Flynn gets fishing gear. Maki runs away from the cornucopia. Dagda snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Demi-Fiend runs away. Burrows runs away. Kotone runs away. And Nahobino runs away. There was mass destruction in that round. That is fucking true. Adachi, Maki, and Naoya hunt for other... I'm so happy to see so many people in chat. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be a stream that people would want to watch. Flynn, Nahobino, and Makoto hunt for other tributes. Tadano begs for Tatsuya to kill him. He refuses, keeping Tadano alive. Arthur receives clean water. Aogami makes a wooden spear. Aleph dies of dysentery. Akira unknowingly eats toxic berries. Akira is dead. Aleph is dead. Doctor discovers a river. Akechi makes a wooden spear. Demi-Fiend, Kazuya, Pixie, and Hiroko raid Pascal's camp while he's hunting. He's a dog. Why are you ganging up on him like that? Kotone begs... This is a sick stream. Thank you, Burnba. Kotone begs for... Wait. Is your name like... I thought at first your name was like Roomba, like the robot vacuum. But it was Roomba. Kotone begs for Burroughs to kill her. She refuses, keeping Kotone alive. Maya thinks about home, and Yu collects fruit from a tree. Surely Nahabino won't get cheesed and gimmicked for the 9th time in a row. Knock on wood. 3 cannon shots. Nanashi, Alec, and Akira. Pixie is the only one with a kill. Can Demi-Fiend survive at all? Tatsuya quietly hums during night 1. Makoto sets an explosive off, killing Naoya, Nahabino, Yu, and Maki. 4 kills. Is this called pentakill? Adachi convinces Kotone to snuggle with him. Ew. Pascal screams for help. Ogami thinks about winning. Demi-Fiend sees a fire but stays hidden. Good. Tadano, Pixie, Arthur, Maya, and Kazuya sleep in shifts. Doctor screams for help. Akechi tries to sing himself to sleep. Burroughs thinks about home. Flynn questions his sanity, and Hiroko goes to sleep. Day 2. Kazuya collects fruit from a tree. Flynn scares Makoto off. Ogami, Doctor, and Tadano track down and kill Pixie. Pascal receives fresh food. Arthur receives fresh food. Kotone overhears Hiroko and Adachi talking in the distance. Demi-Fiend, Tatsuya, Burroughs, and Akechi raid Maya's camp while she is hunting. Nahabino can't catch a break. He really can't. 5 cannon shots. Naoya, Nahabino, Yu, Maki, and Pixie. Night 2. Dagda begs for Adachi to kill him. He refuses, keeping Dagda alive. For some fucking reason. Makoto receives fresh food. Akechi convinces Maya to snuggle with him. Arthur spears Tadano in the abdomen. Excuse me? Pascal stabs Flynn while he's back. What the fuck is happening? Ogami thinks about winning. Kotone cries herself to sleep. Hiroko, Tatsuya, Kazuya, and Demi-Fiend tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. And Burroughs quietly hums. Day 3. Pascal searches for firewood. Burroughs travels to higher ground. Kazuya receives a hatchet. Doctor travels to higher ground. Ogami repeatedly stabs Hiroko to death with sais. Tatsuya overhears Akechi and Demi-Fiend talking in the distance. Maya collects fruit from a tree. Adachi travels to higher ground. Makoto attacks Arthur, but he manages to escape. Kotone receives clean water. Nocta, stop trying to fumble! 3 cannon shots. Tadano, Flynn, and Hiroko. Night 3. Doctor passes out. Adachi, Tatsuya, Arthur, and Ogami sleep in shifts. Burroughs defeats Akechi in a fight but spares his life. Makoto passes out. Pascal, Demi-Fiend, and Maya start fighting, and Demi-Fiend runs away as Pascal kills Maya. Kotone receives clean water. Kazuya quietly hums. Arthur saw Tadano getting a little too close to Jimenez. Yeah. Sorry, Jimenez, not Jimenez. Day 4. Makoto and Kotone work together for the day. You're supposed to work together, you're in the same team. Dagda injures himself. Ogami injures himself. Kazuya discovers a river. Adachi collects fruit from a tree. Burroughs thinks about home. Demi-Fiend begs for Pascal to kill him. He refuses, keeping Demi-Fiend alive. Arthur receives an explosive. Akechi tries to spear fish with a trident. Tatsuya tries to sleep through the entire day. Dad, what the fuck? It's so funny because I don't even know which dad you're talking about. Are you talking about Dagda or Ogami? 1 cannon shot from Maya. Night 4. Adachi bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Kazuya, Burroughs, and Kotone discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Akechi thinks about winning. Demi-Fiend quietly hums. Pascal bashes Makoto's head in with a mace. Ogami goes to sleep. Dagda receives medical supplies. Arthur and Tatsuya huddle for warmth. I don't know how warm Arthur is. Why is Demi-Fiend so... I don't know! He just kind of likes to die, I guess. Day 5. Arthur begs for Kazuya to kill him. He refuses, keeping Arthur alive. Kotone receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Dr. Akechi, Burroughs, and Pascal raid Demi-Fiend's camp while he is hunting. Tatsuya diverts Ogami's attention and runs away. 2 cannon shots for Adachi and Makoto. Night 5. Kotone stabs Kazuya in the back with a trident. Burroughs, Tatsuya, and Demi-Fiend cheerfully sing songs together. Ogami and Akechi sleep in shifts. Dagda and Pascal run into each other and decide to truce for the night, and Arthur thinks about winning. The cornucopia is replenished for the feast. Demi-Fiend kills Kotone as she tries to run. Pascal, Ogami, and Akechi successfully ambush and kill Dagda, Tatsuya, and Burroughs. Dagda cannot win. Arthur stuffs a bundle of dried clothing into a backpack before sprinting away. Day 6. Pascal and Akechi work together for the day. Demi-Fiend runs away from Arthur. Ogami thinks about home. 5 cannon shots. Kazuya, Kotone, Dagda, Tatsuya, and Burrows. What's the stats? Pascal with 6 kills. 6. This dog has 6 kills and Aogami has 5. Common Racer, don't jinx it. Yeah, what that dog doing, dude? 6 kills. Night 6. Arthur, Pascal, Demifine, and Akechi tell each other ghost stories, and Aogami thinks about home. Day 7. Pascal dies from hunger. Wow. Demifine forces Akechi to kill Aogami or Arthur. He refuses to kill, so Demifine kills him instead. Akechi is dead. 2 cannon shots for Pascal and Akechi. Night 7. Arthur sees a fire but stays hidden. Demifine and Aogami hold hands. Who's gonna win? 3 people left. Who's gonna win? So I gotta drink some water. I'm like dying. Rooting for Demifiend. Demifiend needs to chill. Zen is saying Aogami. Sockbox saying Aogami. Day 8. Arthur scares Demifiend off and Aogami receives a hatchet. No cannon shots. Arthur stabs Demifiend in the back with a trident and Aogami attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death. Arthur sweep. Six kills from Pascal. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh fuck yeah. Soul hackers! Let's fucking go. Kotone finds a bag full of explosives. Oh fuck, I really miss this song. Sorry. Naoya bursts Maya and Dagda share everything they gather before running. Aogami finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Tatsuya takes a sickle from inside the cornucopia. Flynn runs away. Nanashi finds a canteen full of water. Yu runs away. Tadano runs away. Pixie runs away. Demifine runs away. Adachi runs away. This song fucking slaps. Adachi runs away. Alex grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. Arthur and Pascal fight for a bag. Pascal gives up and retreats. Kazuya runs away from the cornucopia. Magi stays at the cornucopia for resources. Nohabino grabs a shovel. Akechi finds a canteen full of water. Hiroko runs away from the cornucopia. Makoto runs away from the cornucopia. Akira takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Yo-ho! Fiend! Fiend theme. Day 1. Aogami travels to higher ground. Pascal and Burrows work together for the day. Maki chases Akechi. Dagda silently snaps Alef's neck. Makoto sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Akira dies of dysentery. Kazuya searches for firewood. Yu defeats Nohabino in a fight but spares his life. Flynn searches for firewood. Nanashi receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Arthur receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Tatsuya and Naoya work together for the day. Tadano and Demifine hunt for other tributes. Kotone collects fruit from a tree. Maya receives medical supplies, Pixie runs away from Hiroko, and Adachi makes a slingshot. 2 cannon shots. Aleph and Akira. Night 1. Pascal stays awake all night. Adachi and Akechi talk about the tributes still alive. Tadano starts a fire. Burrows stays awake all night. Nohabino attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Maya receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Tatsuya and Dagda tell stories about themselves to each other. Hiroko is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Kotone and Nanashi run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Maki and Arthur tell stories about themselves to each other. Makoto fends Flynn, Kazuya and Aogami away from his fire. Demifine quietly hums. Pixie and Yu sleep in shifts. Naoya tries to treat his infection. Day 2. Kotone receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Burrows hunts for other tributes. Arthur sprains his ankle. Which ankle? While running away from Kazuya. Nanashi constructs a shack. Demifine receives medical supplies. Naoya scares Hiroko off. Tadano discovers a cave. Adachi tries to sleep through the entire day. Tatsuya, Pixie, and Naobino hunt for other tributes. Flynn begs for Maki to kill him. She refuses, keeping Flynn alive. Doctor explores the arena. Akechi, Maya, Aogami, Makoto, and Pascal hunt for other tributes. Yu hunts for other tributes. Very few deaths so far. No cannon shots. Night 2. Nanashi starts a fire. Akechi thinks about home. Maya and Naoya hold hands. Burroughs attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Flynn thinks about home. Adachi is awoken by nightmares. Pascal and Pixie hold hands. That is so cute. Just imagine this. This is so wholesome. Demi-Fiend thinks about winning. Tadano, Aogami, Kotone, and Arthur sleep in shifts. Makoto thinks about home. Dagda defeats Hiroko in a fight but spares her life. What is this round? Kazuya is awoken by nightmares. Tatsuya lets Nahabino into his shelter. Maki ambushes Yu and kills him. Finally there's a death. Maki kills Yu. Let's go. Day 3. Nanashi questions his sanity. Aogami makes a slingshot. Burroughs and Makoto work together for the day. Pascal defeats Tatsuya in a fight but spares his life. Kotone thinks about home. Maya attempts to climb a tree but falls to her death. Maya is dead. Hiroko constructs a shack. Nahabino receives an explosive. Flynn diverts Adachi's attention and runs away. Kazuya begs for Arthur to kill him. He refuses, keeping Kazuya alive. Demi-Fiend hunts for other tributes. Doctor receives clean water. Pixie diverts Nayu's attention and runs away. Akechi hunts for other tributes. Tadano camouflages himself in the bushes, and Maki thinks about home. Maki kills me. Shut up. I knew that somebody would make that joke. 2 cannon shots. Yu and Maya. Yeah, only Dakra has a kill, and Maki has 1 kill. Start killing people, dude. Hiroko climbs a tree to rest for night 3. Tadano receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Akechi defeats a Pixie in a fight but spares her life. Adachi receives medical supplies. Nanashi goes to sleep. Naoya tends to Flynn's wounds. Maki sets up camp for the night. Pascal receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Nahabino and Tatsuya run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Kazuya, Arthur, and Demi-Fiend get into a fight. Kazuya triumphantly kills them both. Good job, Kazuya. Makoto climbs a tree to rest. Doctor fends Kotone, Aogami, and Burroughs away from his fire. Day 4. Pascal ambushes Kazuya and kills him. Nahabino stalks Akechi. Burroughs receives clean water. Pixie explores the arena. Maki and Aogami track down and kill Makoto. Tatsuya makes a wooden spear. Nanashi and Kotone split up to search for resources. Hiroko travels to higher ground. Dagda, Tadano, Flynn, and Naoya raid Adachi's camp while he is hunting. 4 cannon shots. Arthur, Demi-Fiend, Kazuya, and Makoto. Demi-Fiend cannot win. Burroughs and Dagda talk about the tributes still alive during night 4. Kotone stays awake all night. Pascal and Akechi hold hands. That's so cute. Tatsuya and Hiroko sleep in shifts. Flynn receives clean water. Nanashi and Tadano tell stories about themselves to each other. Nahabino cooks his food before putting his fire out. Aogami fends Pixie, Adachi, and Maki away from his fire. Naoya tends to his wounds. Day 5. Naoya discovers a river. Kotone and Adachi work together for the day. Dagda scares Tatsuya off. Aogami, Hiroko, and Maki unsuccessfully ambush Pascal, Pixie, and Nanashi, who kill them instead. So Aogami, Hiroko, and Maki are dead. Tadano catches Akechi off guard and kills him. Akechi is dead. Burroughs receives an explosive. Nahabino goes hunting. Flynn travels to higher ground. 4 cannon shots. Aogami, Hiroko, Maki, and Akechi. Let's see everybody's status. Pixie with 3 kills, Pascal with 4, Nanashi with 3, Dagda 1. P5 gang is over, and so is P2. Not P2, SMT2. My god, night 5. Nahabino and Adachi sleep in shifts. Zen, don't jinx it. Burroughs thinks about home. Dagda dies from thirst. Dagda. Kotone and Nanashi sleep in shifts. Tatsuya receives medical supplies. Pascal is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Yeah, he's a dog. He can't make a fire. Naoya fends Tadano, Flynn, and Pixie away from his fire. Day 6. Adachi fishes. Pixie chases Burroughs. Kotone chases Pascal. Tadano goes hunting. Naoya shoots an arrow at Nahabino but misses and kills Nanashi instead. Tatsuya camouflages himself in the bushes and Flynn constructs a shack. 2 cannon shots. The apocalypse theme, it's finished. It's finished. God damn it, you had one job. Night 6. Tatsuya receives medical supplies. Naobino tends to his wounds. Kotone receives medical supplies. Pixie thinks about winning. Naoya stays awake all night. Flynn bashes Tadano's head in with a mace. Pascal poisons Burroughs to drink. She drinks it and dies. Adachi dies from thirst. Burroughs and Adachi are dead, and so is Tadano. The feast! The cornucopia is replenished. Pixie decides not to go. Kotone decides not to go. Naobino severely injures Pascal and leaves him to die. Naoya doesn't go, and Tatsuya stabs Flynn in the back with a trident. Flynn and Pascal are dead. Day 7. Tatsuya diverts Naoya's attention and runs away. Pixie receives an explosive, Naobino receives an explosive, and Kotone receives fresh food. 5 cannon shots. Tadano, Burroughs, Adachi, Pascal, and Flynn are dead. SMT4 gang is finished. And so is SMT1. And so is Strange Journey. And so is P4. Oh my god. Night 7. Tatsuya, Naoya, and Kotone get into a fight. Tatsuya triumphantly kills them both. My fucking god. Pixie questions her sanity and Naobino tends to his wounds. There can only be one Persona character in this, and Tatsuya decides it's him. Day 8. Tatsuya begs for Naobino to kill him. He refuses, keeping Tatsuya alive. Pixie questions her sanity. 2 cannon shots. Naoya and Kotone. Night 8. Tatsuya and Pixie tell stories about themselves to each other, and Naobino dies from an infection. It's between Tatsuya and Pixie. Which one is gonna win? Naobino is throwing. Naobino is throwing. Pixie. Tatsuya. Pixie. 2 votes for Pixie. Let's see. Pixie kills Tatsuya with his own weapon. My fucking god. Here we go. 2 more. Oh god. War flashbacks from this song. 2 more rounds with these characters, and then we switch. As the tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Nanashi runs away. Ogami finds a bag full of explosives. Tadano breaks Demifin's nose for a basket of bread. Naoya attacks Hiroko, but Yu protects her, killing Naoya. Akechi and Kotone fight for a bag. Akechi gives up and retreats. Akira grabs a shield leaning on the cornucopia. Kagura clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Makoto runs away from the cornucopia. Aleph, Arthur, Burroughs, and Maya share everything they gathered before running. Naobino clutches the first aid kit and runs away. Pixie runs away. Adachi runs away. Pascal breaks Flynn's nose for a basket of bread. Tatsuya runs away. Maki rips a mace out of Tatsuya's hands. Day 1. Pascal receives a hatchet. Akira tends to Tatsuya's wounds. Flynn explores the arena. Aleph travels to higher ground. Maya, Kazuya, Arthur, and Pixie form a suicide pact, killing themselves. Kazuya! Kazuya! Why can't you even try? Not even once. He hasn't tried even once. I cannot fucking believe. Burroughs tends to Kotone's wounds. Yu steals from Naobino while he isn't looking. Akechi receives clean water. Nanashi sprains his ankle while running away from Doctor. Of course. Of course. Doctor. What did you do? You motherfucker. Maki makes a slingshot. Come here, kid. Hiroko receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Makoto receives medical supplies. Tadano tends to Agami's wounds. Demi-Fiend dies from thirst. Demi-Fiend! Demi-Fiend! Come on! You have to go to the final round, dude. And Adachi picks flowers. What the fuck? 6 cannon shots. Naoya, Maya, Kazuya, Arthur, Pixie, and Demi-Fiend. District 3 is done. Fucking donezo. I swear to God. Demi-Fiend dying from no bitches. Night 1. Makoto receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Akira unknowingly eats toxic berries while he's dead. Aleph tries to sing himself to sleep. Adachi receives fresh food. Pascal defeats Tadano in a fight but spares his life. Yu tends to Agami's wounds. Tatsuya sees a fire but stays hidden. Akechi cooks his food before putting his fire out. Flynn loses sight of where he is. Burroughs receives medical supplies. Doctor pushes Nanashi off a cliff during a knife fight. Dagda! Dagda, you can't do this! Motherfucker! Koten and Nahabino tell stories about themselves to each other. Hiroko climbs a tree to rest and Maki questions her sanity. Dagda, you cannot get away with this. Day 2. Flynn begs for Kotone to kill him. She refuses, keeping Flynn alive. Tatsuya and Nahabino split up to search for resources. Aleph is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Hiroko and Burroughs hunt for other tributes. Maki runs away from Tadano. Adachi defeats Aogami in a fight but spares his life. Akechi sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Makoto attacks Dagda, but he manages to escape. Pascal questions his sanity. Yu goes hunting. He forced him to fight him with a sprained ankle, yeah. Motherfucker. 2 cannon shots for Akira and Nanashi. I cannot believe. Dr. revoking Bond's Nanashi powers. Night 2. Makoto thinks about home. Burroughs sets up a camp for a night. Tatsuya receives clean water. Ogami convinces Adachi to snuggle with him. How cute. Pascal goes to sleep. Akechi's... Oh, fuck yeah! SMT4. Akechi attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Cotton and Flynn sleep in shifts. Is this time for Flynn to actually win? If we get SMT4 music? Yu and Tadano tell stories about themselves to each other. Maki receives clean water. Dr. looks at the night sky. Nahabino cannot handle the circumstances and commits... Nahabino! Beanie! Oh fuck. Hiroko goes to sleep. Aleph climbs a tree to rest. Day 3. Tatsuya tries to sleep through the entire day. Doctor runs away from Pascal. The image of Doctor trying to run away from Pascal is so fucking funny. Makoto receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. And Nahabino throw! Yep. Akechi, Tadano, Yu, and Adachi form a suicide. Are you serious? Maki, Hiroko, and Aleph successfully ambush and kill Flynn, Aogami, and Burroughs. Maki and Hiroko are, like, brutal. Have been this whole time. Kotone tries to sleep through the entire day. 8 cannon shots. Nahabino, Akechi, Tadano, Yu, Adachi, Flynn, Aogami, and Burroughs are dead. Let's see. SMT3, Nocturne Gang, dead. SMT4, dead. District 5, dead. P5, dead. P4, dead. Strange Journey, dead. Doctor has been running this entire time whenever he has to actually fight someone. Clean sweep is over. Well, he tried. Well, actually, he didn't try. Okay, quietly hums. Pascal starts a fire. Night 3. Tatsuya and Makoto run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Doctor looks at the night sky. Again? He's really keeping the whole, like, you know, the anarchy run ending. Aleph begs for Kotone to kill him. She refuses, keeping Aleph alive. Hiroko receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. The feast! Cornucopias replenished. Pascal, Hiroko, and Aleph track down and kill Dagda. Dagda cannot win. Kotone decides not to go. Maki kills Makoto as he tries to run. Tatsuya accidentally steps on a landmine. Tatsuya, Makoto, and Dagda are dead. Day 4. Pascal practices his archery. How? Kotone steals from Maki while she isn't looking. Hiroko scares Aleph off. 3 cannon shots for Dagda, Makoto, and Tatsu. Dagda in Odin's voice. I can't do Odin's voice. Night 4. Hiroko lets Pascal into her shelter. Aleph defeats Kotone in a fight but spares her life, and Maki loses sight of where she is. Day 5. Maki tries to spearfish with a trident. Hiroko diverts Pascal's attention and runs away. Aleph begs for Kotone to kill him. She refuses, keeping Aleph alive. No cannon shots. Night 5. Maki sets up camp, and Kotone, Hiroko, Pascal, and Aleph sleep in shifts. Aleph constructs a shack on day 6. Hiroko, Pascal, Maki, and Kotone hunt for other tributes. No cannon shots. Night 6. Hiroko begs for Pascal to kill her. He refuses, keeping Hiroko alive. Aleph decapitates Kotone with a sword. P3 gang is dead. Maki loses sight of where she is. Day 7. Maki camouflages herself in the bushes. Aleph receives clean water. Hiroko sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate, and Pascal receives a hatchet. 1 cannon shot for Kotone. Night 7. Hiroko and Maki run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Aleph strangles Pascal after engaging in a fistfight. He killed a dog. Day 8. Hiroko receives fresh food, Aleph fishes, and Maki tries to sleep through the entire day. 1 cannon shot for Pascal. District 2. Can they win? Aleph, Hiroko, and Maki are the only ones left. Aleph with the most kills. Night 8. Aleph loses sight of where he is. Hiroko and Maki huddle for warmth. I think this is a good moment. Aleph is fucking lost, and the girls are cuddling. That's so cute. Day 9. Aleph receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Hiroko begs for Maki to kill her. She refuses, keeping Hiroko alive. I can see like a storyline here, right? The girls are cuddling together. Cuddling for warmth. Hiroko realizes that she cannot kill Maki because she likes Maki. So she begs for Maki to kill her. But Maki can't kill Hiroko either. A new ship. For real. No cannon shots. Night 9. Maki receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Aleph convinces Hiroko to snuggle with him. That fucking plot twist. Oh my god. Aleph convinces Hiroko to snuggle with him. He convinced her. The word choice tells everything. Day 10. Hiroko and Maki threaten a double suicide. It fails and they die. This was the worst timeline! No! Aleph won, but at what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Oh my god. That was so cinematic. Wait, so... Dude, look, night 7. Hiroko and Maki run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Then on day 8, Hiroko receives fresh food and Maki tries to sleep through the entire day. Nothing says that Hiroko and Maki aren't together. Then, night 8, they huddle for warmth. They're still together. Day 9, Hiroko begs for Maki to kill her. And then, Aleph convinces Hiroko to snuggle with him. And then, they die. This was so cinematic. What the fuck? Insane. Insane round. But this is the last one. The last round. still no double winners. This is it. This is the last round with these people. Then we're gonna do 12 with the other gang. And then after that, we're gonna take a small tea break while I make another of these groups. I'll make a third and final group, and then we'll just have that one round to determine who is the strongest. Burrows attacks Naoya, but Tadano protects him, killing Burrows. My fucking god. Adachi grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. Maki runs away from the cornucopia. Kazuya convinces Katane to not kill him, only to kill her instead. Lin takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Makoto and Aleph fight for a bag. Makoto gives up and retreats. Yu takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Akechi stays at the cornucopia for resources. Pascal runs away from the cornucopia. SMT2 with the first double winners, that's fucking true! Ogami runs away from the cornucopia. Pixie and Demi-Fiend fight for a bag. Pixie gives up and retreats. Doctor runs away. Tatsuya scares Maya away from the cornucopia. My god. Nanashi shoots a poisonous blow dart into Hiroko's neck, slowly killing her. Akira finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Arthur grabs a jar of fishing bait while Nahabino gets fishing gear. Demi-Fiend defeats Nanashi in a fight but spares his life. Day 1. Maya questions her sanity. Aogami, Pixie, Naoya, Aleph, and Pascal hunt for other tributes. Lin picks flowers. Tatsuya, Maki, and Yu hunt for other tributes. Akechi receives an explosive. Arthur goes hunting. Daka constructs a shack. Tadano bashes Kazuya's head in with a mace. Adachi sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Akira stalks Nahabino. Makoto fishes. Fallen tributes. 4 cannon shots. Burrows, Kotone, Hiroko, and Kazuya. We're off to a strong start. Night 1. Demi-Fiend cries himself to sleep. Tatsuya throws a knife into Akira's chest. Tadano's trap kills Nahabino. Tadano is on a fucking roll. Yu sets an explosive off, killing Nanashi, Dagda, Aogami, and Pixie. It's confirmed. Dagda will not be in the final battle. Maya, Arthur, Aleph, and Flynn tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Naoya and Makoto talk about the tributes still alive. Pascal and Akechi huddle for warmth. Adachi and Maki sleep in shifts. Okay, well, this is a good final song, I guess. Day 2. Flynn forces Demi-Fiend to kill Maya or Maki. He refuses to kill, so Flynn kills him instead. Confirmed, Demi-Fiend will not be in the finale. Yu, Pascal, Aleph, and Makoto hunt for other tributes. Adachi practices his archery. Tatsuya runs away from Akechi. Arthur receives an explosive. Tadano dies from hunger. Tadano is not in the finale. Naoya falls into a pit and dies. Naoya is also out. Demi-Fiend throwing his. 9 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Akira, Nahabino, Nanashi, Dagda, Aogami, Pixie, Demi-Fiend, Tadano, and Naoya. Nocturne Gang, dead. Apocalypse, dead. SMT5, dead. Strange Journey, dead. Yeah. Good old Persona 3. Night 2. Makoto thinks about home. Tatsuya ambushes Adachi and kills him. Adachi is dead. Akechi tends to Aleph's wounds. Lin and Yu sleep in shifts. Pascal thinks about winning. Maya stabs Arthur in the back with a trident. Maki questions her sanity. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Maya decides not to go. Makoto decapitates Maki with a sword. Yu decides not to go. Akechi is unable to convince Pascal to not kill him, so Pascal kills Akechi. Aleph decides not to go. Tatsuya decides not to go, and Flynn falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Flynn will not be in the finale. Day 3. Tatsuya searches for firewood. Maya travels to a higher ground. Yu stalks Pascal. Makoto sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate, and Aleph injures himself. Makoto thinks about home now. How fitting. Exactly. Flynn, you fool. 5 cannon shots. Adachi, Arthur, Maki, Akechi, and Flynn. Night 3. Pascal, Maya, Aleph, and Tatsuya tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Yu thinks about home, and Makoto is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Day 4. Tatsuya hunts for other tributes. Aleph receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Makoto, Yu, Pascal, and Maya hunt for other tributes. No cannon shots. Night 4. Makoto passes out. Tatsuya, Maya, and Yu cheerfully sing songs together. This is a wholesome group. Pascal is awoken by nightmares. Aleph unknowingly eats toxic berries. Aleph is dead. Makoto's trap kills Pascal. God damn it, dog! Maya is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Tatsuya collects fruit from a tree, and Yu practices his archery. So Makoto just casually kills a dog. 2 cannon shots for Aleph and Pascal. Night 5. Makoto convinces Yu to snuggle with him. Tatsuya climbs a tree to rest, and Maya dies from thirst. No double win for Maya. Okay, it's between 3 Persona protagonists. It's either Tatsuya, Makoto, or Yu. Which one is it gonna be? I hope it's Tatsuya, kinda. Day 6. Tatsuya scares Makoto off, and Yu makes a wooden spear. 1 cannon shot for Maya. Night 6. Tatsuya, Makoto, and Yu get into a fight. Makoto triumphantly kills them both. Makoto double win. My fucking god. Baby, 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 baby. I'll do this. There we go. Which song is this? This is Boss Battle Tokyo Abyss SMT Liberation DX2. God damn it. So, our winners. First round Maya, second round Naoya, third round Pascal, fourth round Akechi, 5th round Burrows, 6th round Maki, 7th round Hiroko, 8th round Makoto, 9th Arthur, 10th Pixie, 11th Aleph, and 12th Makoto. So that's gonna be the gang from the protagonist gang. But we have the second group. Adversaries and or creatures of general interest, and just people who didn't have space to go to the first one. That is the official name of this group. We have District 1, Steven and this fucker. District 2, Merkaba and Metatron. District 3, Lucifer and Beelzebub. District 4, Shiva and Vishnu. District 5, Krishna and Shesha. District 6, Philemon and Nerly. I am using this image of unused Nerly design because it's the coolest one. District 7, Elizabeth and Theodore. District 8, Margaret and Merope. Merope? I don't know how you even say her name, I'm just gonna say Merope. I put Merope there because I think Margaret and she would be sisters, they look very alike. Caroline and Justine in District 9. District 10 has Rydot the 14th and Dante from Devil May Cry. District 11 has Man Who Looks Like He's 34 and Nemissa. District 12 has David and Mad Gasser. And if you have watched this channel for a while, you know the significance of District 12. You know what these people have the capability to do. I refuse to listen to Persona Q2 music. Get out. There we go. I refuse. No way you put the mobile one. I did. Dante from Devil May Cry is my favorite Megaten character. I know it! Okay, let's start. Let's fucking go. 12 rounds for these. 12 rounds for this. As the tributes stand on the podiums, the horn sounds. Beelzebub runs away from the cornucopia. Justine finds a canteen full of water. Lucifer runs away with a lighter and some rope. Merope and some rope finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Theodore runs away from the cornucopia. Dante from Devil May Cry grabs a shield leaning on the cornucopia. Caroline runs away. David runs away. Saoirse runs away. Man who looks like he's 34 runs away from the cornucopia. Krishna runs away from the cornucopia. Rider the 14th runs away from the cornucopia. Metatron runs away. Vishnu runs away. Steven runs away for some fucking reason, even though he's in a wheelchair. Nearly runs away from the cornucopia. Merkaba, Nemissa and this fucker work together to get as many supplies as possible. Madcastle finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Elizabeth runs away. Margaret grabs a sword. Shiva runs away. Philemon runs away. You actually typed out Dante's full legal name? Of course I did. Day 1. Madcastle steals from Beelzebub while he isn't looking. Metatron sprains his ankle while running away from Theodore. Justine practices her archery. Rider the 14th makes a wooden spear. Vishnu, Elizabeth and Merope hunt for other tributes. Also, I'm just gonna call him Rido from now on because Rido the 14th is a mouthful. And he's just Rido for me. Margaret discovers a cave. Nemissa, Krishna, Steven, Shiva and Shesha hunt for other tributes. Dante receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Merkaba explores the arena. Caroline discovers a cave. Lucifer goes hunting. This fucker makes a wooden spear. Man who looks like he's 34 questions his sanity. Philemon practices archery. David steals from Nerly while he isn't looking. 1 cannon shot. Nobody died. It's just bugging out. Night 1. Philemon receives a hatchet. Justine climbs the tree to rest. Rider and Vishnu track down and kill Merope. Krishna spears Lucifer in the abdomen. Shesha cooks his food before putting his fire out. Merkaba starts a fire. Steven defeats Dante from Devil May Cry in a fight but spares his life. Beelzebub and Madcastle huddle for warmth. They're kinda similar looking. They have similar eyes. Metatron and Theodore huddle for warmth. Very cute. Nemissa climbs a tree to rest. Shiva and Nerly hold hands. Margaret thinks about home. David is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Caroline, man who looks like he's 34 and this fucker is sleeping shifts. Elizabeth receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Day 2. Shiva severely slices Caroline with a sword. Man who looks like he's 34 questions his sanity. Beelzebub unknowingly eats toxic berries. Nemissa camouflages herself in the bushes. Merkaba makes a slingshot. Elizabeth diverts Justine's attention and runs away. Dante, Margaret, Madcastle and Theodore hunt for other tributes. David and Shesha split up to search for resources. Philemon kills Nerly as he tries to run. This is canon. This is canon now. Philemon kills Nerly. How do you even say his name? Nyarlathotep? I'm just gonna say Nerly. Metatron camouflages himself in the bushes. Steven receives an explosive. This fucker chases Krishna. This is also canon. Vishnu and Rido hunt for other tributes. 5 cannon shots. Merope, Lucifer, Caroline, Beelzebub and Nerlin. Shiva has 1 kill, Vishnu has 1 kill. They're fucking ballin'. Night 2. Merkaba, Philemon, Dante and Vishnu form a suicide pact, killing themselves. Well, I didn't expect that. Shiva tries to sing himself to sleep. Elizabeth cooks her food before putting her fire out. Shesha receives an explosive. Krishna cooks his food. Madcastle accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Madcastle is dead. Nemissa starts a fire. Rido receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Steven goes to sleep. Justine goes to sleep. Metatron receives an explosive. Theodore tries to sing himself to sleep. David tends to his wounds. Margaret climbs a tree to rest. This fucker poisons man who looks like he's 34's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. So this fucker is dead. I know the names are more unhinged in this round, or like in this group. Day 3. Shiva steals from Krishna while he isn't looking. Valid. Stephen thinks about home. Rido and Elizabeth work together for the day. Metatron, Margaret, Theodore, Shesha, and man who looks like he's 34 hunt for other tributes. Justine and David split up to search for resources, and Nemesis tries to sleep through the entire day. 6 cannon shots. Merb, Philemon, Dante, Vishnu, Madcastle, and this fucker. Night 3. David receives fresh food, Steven thinks about winning, Elizabeth and Justine hold hands, Shasta passes out from exhaustion, Nemisa and Metatron tell stories about themselves to each other. Theodore, Krishna and man who looks like he's 34 discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Margaret and Shiva talks about the tributes still alive and Rido stays awake all night. Day 4. Shiva searches for a water source. David is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Rido convinces Metatron to not kill him, only to kill him instead. Rido kills Metatron. Krishna explores the arena. Man who looks like he's 34 receives fresh food. Nemisa explores the arena. Margaret injures herself. Justine and Elizabeth threaten a double suicide. It fails and they die, so Justine and Elizabeth are dead. Shirsa diverts Steven's attention and runs away. Theodore sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Arena event! The arena's border begins to rapidly contract. Shiva restrains Theodore to a tree and leaves him to die. And man who looks like he's 34 restrains Shesha to a tree and leaves him to die. Steven survives, Margaret survives, Ryder survives of course. Thinking they would escape, Krishna and David attempt to run through the border together. Fucking David. And Nemisa is electrocuted by the border. It's 8 cannon shots. Metatron, Justine, Elizabeth, Theodore, Shesa, Krishna, David and Nemisa. Let's see everybody's status. Angel Gang, dead. Devil Gang, dead. Krishna Gang, dead. Whatever gang these two are in, dead. Elizabeth and Theodore, dead. Twins, dead. And my favorite demons, dead. Cheshire tied to a tree. Yeah, he got like... he like put Cheshire around a tree and like put him into a knot. Night 4. Everybody sleeps in shifts. They're all together. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Decides not to go, Ryder and Margaret. Shiva cannot handle the circumstances and commits suicide. Stephen falls into a frozen lake and drowns. That tracks, he can't walk. Man who looks like he's 34 decides not to go to the feast. So, Soul Hackers protag. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the Soul Hackers 1 protag. Rydo, Margaret and protag are alive. Man who looks like he's 34 discovers a river. Rydo discovers a river, and Margaret tries to spear fish with a trident. I can't help but feel like they're all at the same river. Arena event. A swarm of tracker jackers invades the arena. Rydo and Margaret run out of places to run and are stung to death. No fucking way. No fucking way he wins the first one. I fucking hate it here. Also, yeah, that list is kind of freaking out. Why are you freaking out, list? Are we live? Is this working? Can you guys hear me? Ruined the natural cycle. It did! Okay, I'm gonna have to copy... I'm gonna have to make another winner list. Oh, thank God it worked out! I was so scared I'd have to start a new stream. Okay, let's make a new one then. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, this one goes away. You stay here. And then you can go here. And then it's man who looks like he's 34. All hackers, one protag. There we go. His name is too long. His name is way too long. Hello, Fields. Oh yeah, did you ever play the Devil Survivor games? I haven't. I haven't. Okay. Damn, he broke my fucking computer almost. Well, he won. Not too many kills in this round. Okay, let's make a second round. There we go. The soul hacker guy. No, but his name is perfect like this. Okay, proceed. Philemon grabs a shield, nearly runs away. Man who looks like he's 34 falls into the frozen lake and drowns. He dies immediately. Merope runs away from the cornucopia. Theodore grabs a shovel. Dante, Margaret, and Merkaba get into a fight. Margaret triumphantly kills them both, so Dante and Merb are dead. Vishnu runs away from the cornucopia. David runs away. Lucifer grabs a backpack and retreats. Stephen convinces Nemisa to not kill him, only to kill her instead. Raido and Shiva fight for a bag. Raido gives up and retreats. Beelzebub finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Justine runs away from the cornucopia. Colleen runs away. This fucker stays at the cornucopia for resources. Oh my god, banger song. Krishna runs away from the cornucopia. Madcaster runs away. Elizabeth runs away. Metatron runs away. And Shesta grabs a backpack and retreats. Day 1. Caroline searches for a water source. Metatron tries to spearfish with a trident. Steven shoots an arrow at Philemon, but misses and kills Nerly instead. Nerly dies again. He's just prone to dying, I think, at this point, right? Merope begs for Theodore to kill her. He refuses, keeping Merope alive. Justine, Shesa, Elizabeth, and Raido track down and kill Madcaster. They knew that Madcaster was way big of a threat to be let to live. Shiva sprains his ankle while running away from Lucifer. This is canon. Krishna, Vishnu, David, and Beelzebub raid Margaret's camp while she is hunting. This fucker tries to spearfish with a trident. 6 cannon shots. Man who looks like he's 34, Dante, Merb, Nemisa, Nerly, and Madcaster are dead. Night 1. Shesha catches Theodore off guard and kills him. God. Merope is awoken by nightmares. Beelzebub receives a hatchet. Raido convinces David to snuggle with him. What is this? What is this? Philemon is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Lucifer receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Margaret tends to Elizabeth's wounds and Shiva tends to his wounds. Stephen receives an explosive. Metatron pushes Caroline off a cliff during a knife fight. Jesus fucking Christ, Metatron. Krishna attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful, and Justine, this fucker, and Vishnu cheerfully sing songs together. Press X to doubt. Day 2. Margaret, Elizabeth, and David track down and kill this fucker. I didn't know they had it in them. Who would have known? Shiva constructs a shack. Raido sprains his ankle while running away from Krishna. Stephen receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Lucifer and Vishnu split up to search for resources. Merope and Shesta split up to search for resources. Philemon receives clean water. Metatron runs away from Beelzebub, and Justine questions her sanity. 3 cannon shots. Theodore, Caroline, and this fucker. What's the stat? This fucker, Merkaba, Nerly, Caroline, Theodore, Dante. Soul Hacker's team is gone. Soul Hacker's team is gone. Now I'm just paranoid about the stream not working. I think it's working. Justine defeats Merope in a fight but spares her life. This is night 2. Lucifer and Elizabeth talk about the tribute still alive. Shesha tends to David's wounds. Shiva passes out from exhaustion. Krishna receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Metatron cries himself to sleep. Of course. Beelzebub is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Stephen and Philemon run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Margaret convinces Raido to snuggle with her. And Vishnu dies of dysentery. Vishnu! Vishnu! Day 3. Justine chases Lucifer. Stephen overhears Elizabeth and Margaret talk in the distance. Why are you listening in on them, Stephen? Beelzebub injures himself. Krishna steals from Merope while she isn't looking. Shiva explores the arena. David and Shesha split up to search for resources. Raido begs for Metatron to kill him. He refuses, keeping Raido the 14th alive. Philemon is pricked by thorns while picking berries. This day was a mess. One cannon shot for Vishnu. Night 3. Margaret, Krishna and Metatron cheerfully sing songs together. Raido and Steven run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Justine thinks about winning. Philemon and David huddle for warmth. Shiva quietly hums. Beelzebub receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Shesha, Lucifer, Merope and Elizabeth tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Nobody's killing anyone! Day 4. Shiva, Shesha, Justine and Metatron hunt for other tributes. Steven, Beelzebub and Margaret hunt for other tributes. Elizabeth makes a slingshot. David stalks Philemon. Lucifer explores the arena. Krishna makes a slingshot. Raido thinks about home. Merope discovers a cave. Hello Zen. Welcome back. Night 4. Steven goes to sleep. Raido kills David while he is sleeping. David! Shiva thinks about winning. Elizabeth, Beelzebub and Krishna sleep in shifts. Lucifer strangles Margaret with a rope. Justine and Merope tell stories about themselves to each other. Metatron defeats Shesha in a fight but spares his life. Philemon tries to treat his infection. Also, Zen. You should be glad Ludek isn't here. At least I don't think he is. Day 5. Beelzebub hunts for other tributes. Raido begs for Shiva to kill him. He reluctantly obliges, killing Raido the 14th. Raido was throwing. Lucifer fishes. Krishna chases Elizabeth. Justine, Philemon, Merope and Metatron hunt for other tributes. Steven discovers a river. Shesha sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate it. 3 cannon shots. David, Margaret and Raido. Night 5. Merope stays awake all night. Philemon looks at the night sky. Beelzebub's trap kills Metatron. Iconic. Justine passes out from exhaustion. Shiva and Shesha hold hands. Lucifer pushes Stefan off a cliff during a knife fight. Elizabeth questions her sanity. Krishna cooks his food before putting his fire out. Bro. I would not have said if Ludek was here. Fair enough. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Shiva shoots an arrow at Shesha but misses and kills Elizabeth instead. Justine and Merope decide to work together to get more supplies. Lucifer doesn't go, Krishna doesn't go, Philemon doesn't go, and Beelzebub doesn't go. Day 6. Merope camouflages herself in the bushes. Justine chases Lucifer. Krishna discovers a river. Philemon makes a wooden spear. Beelzebub steals from Shesha while he isn't looking. And Shiva makes a slingshot. 3 cannon shots. Metatron, Steven, and Elizabeth. Night 6. Beelzebub loses sight of where he is. Krishna cries himself to sleep. Shiva and Merope tell stories about themselves to each other, and Lucifer fends Justine, Philemon and Shesha away from his fire. Day 7. Krishna chases Philemon. Shiva, Shesha, Beelzebub and Justine raid Lucifer's camp while he is hunting. What a fucking team. And Merope constructs a shack. Proceed. Philemon decapitates Lucifer with a sword. Wow, okay. Krishna, Beelzebub and Shiva cheerfully sing songs together. Shesha and Justine hold hands. What? And Merope passes out. Day 8. Shiva diverts Justine's attention and runs away. Beelzebub questions his sanity. Krishna repeatedly stabs Philemon to death with sais. What did Philemon ever do to you, Krishna? Merope dies from hypothermia, and Shesha cannot handle the circumstances and commits suicide. Arena event. A monstrous hurricane wreaks havoc on the arena. Shiva survives. Krishna tries to save Beelzebub from being sucked into the hurricane, only to be sucked in as well. So Krishna and Beelzebub are dead. Justine is incapacitated by flying debris and dies. Wait, Shiva won? 7 cannon shots. Lucifer, Philemon, Merope, Shesha, Krishna, Beelzebub and Justine. Shiva won! Yes! Shiva! Fuck yeah! Good job, Shiva. Fucking Thunderbolt that shit. Yeah, these people didn't kill too much. Max was 3 kills from Margaret. Yeah. Weird. I hope the next rounds are more spicy. Vishnu runs away with a lighter and some rope. Elizabeth runs away from the cornucopia. David steps off his podium too soon and blows up. David. This fucker and Mad Gasser fight for a bag. Mad Gasser gives up and retreats. Man who looks like he's 34 runs away from the cornucopia. Theodore finds a canteen full of water. Justine runs away. Nemesis rips a mace out of Merkaba's hands. Margaret runs away from the cornucopia. Lucifer kills Nerly with a sickle. Immediately. Lucy chose violence. Immediately. Beelzebub runs away from the cornucopia. Dante runs away. Philemon takes a handful of throwing knives. Merope runs away. Stephen runs away. Shesha takes a sickle from the inside of the cornucopia. Guido grabs a backpack and retreats. Metatron runs away. Krishna sets Shiva on fire with a Molotov. I don't think that's illegal. I don't think that's legal, was what I was gonna say. Caroline runs into the cornucopia and hides. Day 1. Nemissa, Justine, Mad Gasser and Philemon raid Dante's camp while he's hunting. Elizabeth stalks Caroline. Lucifer, Merkaba, Theodore, man who looks like he's 34, and Rido the 14th hunt for other tributes. Vishnu chases Margaret. Beelzebub stalks Shesha. Merope receives clean water. Stephen defeats this fucker in a fight but spares his life. Is this canon? Krishna receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Metatron receives a hatchet. Stephen defeats this fucker in a fight but spares his life. Stephen! Come on. 3 cannon shots. David, Nerly and Shiva. Shaking my head. Krishna is friendly fire for killing Shiva, yeah. Oh, this is a good song. Master of Heart. Night 1. Margaret is awoken by nightmares. Mad Gasser looks at the night sky. Dante from Devil May Cry tends to Shesha's wounds. Caroline fends Krishna, Beelzebub and Theodore away from her fire. Man who looks like he's 34 and Merope run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Ooh! This fucker kills Justine while she's sleeping. Casual god tactic. Stephen thinks about home. Rido kills Philemon with a hatchet. Elizabeth kills Merkaba as she tries to run. Lucifer thinks about me. Oh yeah, Merkaba is using she, her pronouns for this. You can't choose a third pronoun, so I picked she, her. Metatron receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Vishnu attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death, so Vishnu is gone. And Nemesis screams for help. Day 2. Metatron chases Krishna. Lucifer scares Dante from Devil May Cry off. Shesha receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Merope diverts Caroline's attention and runs away. Nemissa tries to sleep through the entire day. Beelzebub tends to Rido the 14th wounds. Theodore diverts man who looks like he's 34's attention and runs away. This fucker defeats Elizabeth in a fight but spares her life. Margaret is pricked by thorns. Mad Gasser sprains his ankle while running away from Stephen. Don't underestimate the man in the wheelchair, yeah. I should know better. 4 cannon shots. Justine, Philemon, Merkaba and Vishnu. Night 2. Man who looks like he's 34 defeats Theodore in a fight but spares his life. Mad Gasser thinks about home. Beelzebub, Krishna, Caroline and Elizabeth sleep in shifts. Margaret thinks about winning. Lucifer sees a fire but stays hidden. Metatron receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Stephen climbs a tree to rest. Merope and this fucker huddle for warmth. Why? Dante sees a fire but stays hidden. Rido the 14th tends to Nemesis' wounds. And Shesha dies from hypothermia despite being on fire all the time. Day 3. Mad Gasser receives clean water. Merope diverts Metatron's attention and runs away. Elizabeth makes a slingshot. Rido the 14th thinks about home. Beelzebub tends to Nemesis' wounds. Theodore stabs Stephen in the back with a trident. Jesus fucking Christ. Dante begs for Krishna to kill him. He refuses, keeping Dante alive. This fucker attends to Caroline's wounds. Margaret attacks man who looks like he's 34, but he manages to escape. Lucifer thinks about home. Hunger Games will end when Stephen stands. 2 cannon shots for Shesha and Stephen. What's their status? Why are Philemon and Nerly always dead? Shiva and Vishnu are dead, and David. Night 3. Mad Gasser climbs a tree to rest. Lucifer tries to sing himself to sleep. Rido, Margaret, Caroline and Merope track down and kill Elizabeth. There is a third set, but the third set is composed of the people who win these first 2 rounds. Beelzebub lets this fucker into his shelter. Nemissa and Metatron hold hands. Very cute. Krishna, man who looks like he's 34, and Theodore sleep in shifts. Dante from Devil May Cry dies from hunger. This fucker treating Caroline wounds after killing her sister. Yeah! Day 4. This fucker, Raido and Metatron start fighting, but Raido runs away as this fucker kills Metatron. Ooh! Beelzebub injures himself. Merope collects fruit from a tree. Krishna chases Lucifer. Caroline questions her sanity. Man who looks like he's 34 discovers a river. Madcasser, Nemissa, Theodore, and Margaret hunt for other tributes. Dante and No Pizza dies. 3 cannon shots for Elizabeth, Dante, and Metatron. Night 4. Theodore and Nemissa fight Margaret and this fucker. Margaret and this fucker survive. Man who looks like he's 34 and Madcasser tells stories about themselves to each other. Lucifer goes to sleep. Raido screams for help. Merope is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Caroline and Krishna hold hands, and Beelzebub cries himself to sleep. So much friendly fire of Cena. Day 5. Lucifer injures himself. Merope receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Caroline stalks man who looks like he's 34. This fucker overhears Raido and Beelzebub talking in the distance. Margaret discovers a cave. Krishna convinces Madcasser to not kill him, only to kill him instead, so Madcasser is dead. 3 cannon shots. Theodore, Nemissa, and Madcasser. Who has most kills? Lucifer has 1 kill. This fucker has 4 kills. Krishna has 2. Margaret has 3. Everybody has killed somebody except man who looks like he's 34 and Beelzebub. Night 5. Margaret and Krishna work together to drown Raido. Rude. Man who looks like he's 34 begs for this fucker to kill him. He refuses, keeping man who looks like he's 34 alive. Caroline fends Beelzebub, Lucifer, and Merope away from her fire. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Merope doesn't go. Margaret falls into a pit and dies. Krishna doesn't go. Lucy doesn't go. Caroline doesn't go. Beelzebub doesn't go. Man who looks like he's 34 doesn't go. And this fucker doesn't go. So Margaret was on her way there, but she fell into a pit and died. Day 6. This fucker and Merope hunt for other tributes. Lucifer explores the arena. Caroline attacks Beelzebub, but Krishna protects him, killing Caroline. An unlikely alliance. Man who looks like he's 34 dies trying to escape the arena. Man who looks like he's 34 living the millennial experience. Yeah, especially here. 4 cannon shots. Raido, Margaret, Caroline, and man who looks like he's 34. Night 6. Beelzebub screams for help. Krishna and Lucifer sleep in shifts. This fucker dies from hypothermia. Of course, biblically accurate to this fucker. Merope loses sight of where she is. Merope is doing, like, surprisingly well. Day 7. Lucifer accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. God damn it. Krishna receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Beelzebub shoots an arrow into Merope's head. 3 cannon shots. This fucker, Lucifer, and Merope. So now we have Beelzebub, Krishna. Yeah, Beelzebub and Krishna are the only ones left. Also, I refuse to listen to Persona Q2 music. Oh, there we go. Yeah, which one is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Krishna or Beelzebub? I'm kinda scared. Krishna's trap kills Beelzebub. They had a whole love story going on! Krishna, you bastard! God damn it! Fine. Very sad. Well, Krishna had 5 kills, so maybe that was deserved. Yeah, 5 kills. Holy shit. My ship! It's okay, there's a few more rounds. This fucker takes a sickle, nearly runs into the cornucopia and hides. David runs away, Lucifer grabs a jar of fishing bait while Dante gets fishing gear. Elizabeth takes a handful of throwing knives, Philemon grabs a shield leaning on the cornucopia, Merope runs away, Beelzebub runs away, the man who looks like he's 34 grabs a sword, Theodore runs away, Stephen runs away, Krishna runs away, Caroline runs away, Merkaba runs away, Ryder runs away, Justine runs away, Shiva finds a backpack, Vishnu catches Margaret off guard and kills her. Nemisa and Shersha fight for back, Shirsu picks up and retreats. Madcastle runs away from the cornucopia, and Metatron gathers as much food as he can. Day 1. Beelzebub receives medical supplies, Elizabeth receives clean water, Theodore travels to higher ground, Ryder makes a wooden spear. Nemisa, man who looks like he's 34, and Shiva start fighting, but man who looks like he's 34 runs away as Nemisa kills Shiva. Nemisa kills Shiva. She's so strong. Badgasser receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Merope receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Metatron sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Krishna diverts Justine's attention and runs away. Caroline, Lucifer, Stephen, this fucker, and Vishnu hunt for other tributes. Dante for Devil May Cry hunts for other tributes. Nerly constructs a shack. It's amazing, Nerly is still alive. Philemon attempts to climb a tree but falls on Merkaba, killing them both. Billy! David decapitates Shersha with a sword. David! David, my son! 5 cannon shots. Margaret, Shiva, Philemon, Merkaba, and Shersha. Night 1. Lucifer thinks about home. Nemisa receives an explosive. This fucker sets Matt Gasser on fire with a Molotov. Wow. Krishna receives a hatchet. Dante and a man who looks like he's 34 talk about the tributes still alive. David quietly hums. Merope and Theodore run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Beelzebub, Metatron, Caroline, and Vishnu tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Justine attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Ryder the 14th destroys Stephen's supplies while he is asleep. Nerly sees a fire but stays hidden. Elizabeth is awoken by nightmares. Day 2. Merope kills man who looks like he's 34 for his supplies. Vishnu receives fresh food, Justine injures herself, Metatron and this fucker split up to search for resources. Lucifer and Caroline hunt for other tributes. Theodore thinks about home, Nemisa fishes, Ryder dies of dysentery, as one does. David stalks Stephen. This is such a funny image for some reason. Elizabeth sprains her ankle while running away from Vishnu. Dante from Devil May Cry receives a hatchet. Nerly and Beelzebub split up to search for resources. Hello, Tsukasa! Hello! You're just in time for the latter half of this stream. 3 cannon shots. Matt Gasser, man who looks like he's 34, and Ryder. Night 2. David goes to sleep. Theodore thinks about winning. Vishnu, Lucifer, and Caroline sleep in shifts. Stephen and Dante sleep in shifts. Nerly tends to his wounds. Metatron attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. This fucker, Nemisa and Elizabeth discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Justine and Beelzebub run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Merope thinks about winning. Krishna tries to treat his infection. I didn't know he had an infection, but I guess he does. Day 3. Elizabeth receives medical supplies. Caroline practices her archery. Dante runs away from David. This fucker is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Stephen chases Justine. Metatron attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death. Is that Justine? It is! It is, yeah. Merope stalks Theodore. Nerly receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Nemisa, Lucifer, Krishna, and Vishnu raid Beelzebub's camp while he's hunting. Again, Krishna against Beelzebub. The ship doesn't sail. 1 cannon shot from Metatron. Night 3. Nerly sets up camp for the night. Justine and David hold hands. Theodore and Beelzebub run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Lucifer, Vishnu, Stephen, Krishna, and Merope sleep in shifts. Elizabeth and Caroline tell stories about themselves to each other. Nemisa loses sight of where she is. This fucker and Dante from Devil May Cry talk about the tributes still alive. Use your wings, Metatron. He cannot. Stephen tries to spear a fish with a trident. Krishna forces this fucker to kill Caroline or Nemisa. He decides to kill Caroline. Lucifer receives clean water. Nerly and Merope split up to search for the resources. Vishnu tends to Elizabeth's wounds. Beelzebub begs for Dante to kill him. He refuses, keeping Beelzebub alive. Justine questions her sanity. Theodore attacks David, but he manages to escape. 1 cannon shot for Caroline. Night 4. Steven shoots an arrow into Lucifer's head. Okay. This fucker is unable to start a fire and sleep without warmth. Krishna looks at the night sky. Elizabeth, Nemissa and Nerly cheerfully sing songs together. Dante cries himself to sleep, based. David cooks his food before putting his fire out. Vishnu receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Beelzebub and Theodore huddle for warmth. Justine and Merope sleep in shifts. Day 5. David stalks Justine. Stephen searches for a water source. Elizabeth discovers a river. Krishna defeats Nerly in a fight but spares his life. This fucker makes a wooden spear. Beelzebub throws a knife into Nemissa's chest, so Nemissa is out. Dante and Theodore split up to search for resources. Merope discovers a cave and Vishnu receives medical supplies. 2 cannon shots for Lucy and Nemissa. So Angel team dead again. Shesha dead again. The Soul Hackers team just cannot win. This fucker kills Caroline again. This fucker really just doesn't like Caroline, I think. Night 5. Theodore convinces David to snuggle with him. How cute. Beelzebub tends to his wounds. Vishnu passes out. Krishna thinks about winning. Elizabeth sets up camp for the night. This fucker and Nerly track down and kill Dante from Devil May Cry. Stephen receives fresh food, and Merope taints Justine's food, killing her. Rude. Day 6. David sets Elizabeth on fire with a Molotov. Great start. Krishna, Beelzebub and Nerly track down and kill Stephen. What a team. Merope and Theodore work together for the day. This fucker sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. He saw the smoke that came from Elizabeth being set on fire, and Vishnu thinks about home. 4 cannon shots. Dante, Justine, Elizabeth and Stephen. Stephen is dead again. Come on, Stephen. Night 6. Theodore, David and Nerly cheerfully sing songs together. Krishna accidentally steps on a landmine. This fucker lets Vishnu into his shelter. Beelzebub spears Merope in the abdomen. So Krishna and Merope are dead. The cornucopia is replenished. Vishnu sets an explosive off, killing Nerly, Theodore, this fucker and Beelzebub. And David just decides not to go. So it's between Vishnu and David. I'm kinda scared. I gotta get some more water. But I'm kinda scared. David versus Vishnu. The ultimate battle. What are you yelling about? You got food! You have food! I gave you food before I started screaming. Crazy. Wait, the guinea pigs are. The guinea pigs are revolting. Watering stream. Okay. Ignored guinea pig rats demand free food. Yeah, exactly. Day 7. David shoots a poisonous blowdart into Vishnu's neck slowly. David! 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 Yes! 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 David! Fuck yeah, David! Fuck yeah! This is it. Justice! Justice for David. This one went for a long time. Usually it doesn't go to day 7. Vishnu had 5 kills. Jesus. 5th one. Stephen scares Nerly away from the cornucopia. Caroline runs away. Dante and Philemon threaten a double suicide. It fails and they die. Wait, they went for it immediately? They didn't even try to survive. Man who looks like he's 34 and Matt gets a fight for a bag. Man who looks like he's 34 gives up and retreats. This fucker runs away. Nemissa takes a sickle. Justine runs away. Margaret runs away. Elizabeth takes a spear. Metatron finds a canteen full of water. Shisha takes a sickle. Rido grabs a shield. Merkaba and Lucifer fight for a bag. Merkaba gives up and retreats. Lucifer wins. I've been telling this all the time. Merkaba just cannot win against Lucy. Robi accidentally steps on a landmine. She's dead, I guess. Vishnu runs away from the cornucopia. Shiva grabs a sword. Krishna grabs a shovel. David runs away. Beelzebub runs away. Theodore runs away. Already we have dead. Day 1. Lucifer tends to Nemisa's wounds. Elizabeth constructs a shack. Caroline is pricked by thorns. Shiva and Justine work together for the day. Shesha questions his sanity. Metatron makes a slingshot. Merkaba hunts other tributes. Raido chases Krishna. Stephen fishes. Matt Gesser, Beelzebub, man who looks like he's 34, and this fucker raid Theodore's camp while he's hunting. David defeats Vishnu in a fight but spares his life. David from the previous timeline. He knew. Margaret receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor and nearly injures himself. Nyarlathotep just... he cannot win. He cannot catch a fucking break. 3 cannon shots. Dante, Philemon, and Merope. Night 1. Krishna fends man who looks like he's 34, this fucker, and David away from his fire. Okay, good song. Chester and Nurley tell stories about themselves to each other. Matkas and Theodore sleep in shifts. Lucifer and Merkaba talk about the tributes still alive. Stephen climbs a tree to rest. Metatron sets an explosive off, killing Caroline, Raido, and Margaret. Elizabeth lets Beelzebub into her shelter. Vishnu sees a fire but stays hidden. Nemisa tries to sing herself to sleep. Justine thinks about home, and Shiva is unable to start the fire and sleeps without warmth. David out for Vishnu's head, yeah. They're fated rivals. What is this cursed shuffle again? Dude, I don't know actually. Hey, YouTube shuffle, dude. Okay, hold up. I'll pick a song, maybe it'll... I'll do this one. Yeah, YouTube Shuffle just kinda... it doesn't work. Day 2. Beelzebub, Justine, and Krishna hunt for other tributes. Lucifer injures himself. Nemisa fishes. Metatron tries to sleep through the entire day. This fucker receives medical supplies. Vishnu attacks Stephen, but he manages to escape. Shiva, man who looks like he's 34, Nurli, Shesha, and David hunt for other tributes. Matt Gesser discovers a river. Theodore diverts Elizabeth's attention and runs away. Merkaba picks flowers. Very cute. 3 cannon shots. Caroline, Raido, and Margaret. Night 2. Elizabeth and Shesha run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Merkaba goes to sleep. Stephen cries himself to sleep. Aww. Nemisa and Beelzebub hold hands. Metatron looks at the night sky. Justine climbs a tree to rest. Krishna stabs Shiva with a tree branch. Krishna kills Shiva again! This fucker starts a fire. Nurli cries himself to sleep. Theodore and Madcus tell stories about themselves to each other. David tries to sing himself to sleep. Man who looks like he's 34 goes to sleep. Lucifer begs for Vishnu to kill him. He refuses, keeping Lucifer alive. What the fuck is happening? Day 3. Madcasser receives fresh food. Merkaba tries to spare fish. Theodore receives clean water. Man who looks like he's 34 receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Stephen sprains his ankle while running away from Elizabeth. Krishna is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Metatron explores the arena. Beelzebub sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Lucifer kills Nurli with his own weapon. Justine chases Shesha. Vishnu receives fresh food. This fucker receives a hatchet. David makes a wooden spear, and Nemisa travels to higher ground. Arena event. Acidic rain pours down on the arena. Matt Gesser shoves Shesha into a pond of acidic rain, but is pulled in by Shesha, killing them both. Elizabeth trips face first into a puddle of acidic rain. Man who looks like he's 34 refuses David's shelter, killing him. Metatron injures Nemisa and leaves her in the rain to die. Lucifer trips face first into a puddle of acidic rain. Merkaba survives, Vishnu survives, Beelzebub survives. This fucker refuses Stephen's shelter, killing him. Justine refuses Theodore's shelter, killing him. This has to be canon. Ananta shares its own emblem, yeah. This fucker killed Stephen. 10 cannon shots. Shiva, Nerly, Madgasser, Shesha, Elizabeth, David, Nemisa, Lucy, Stephen, and Theodore. Man who looks like he's 34 is still alive, but Demon Gang is finished. Sisters are finished. Elizabeth and Theodore are finished. These madmen finished. These two can't survive either, Philemon and Nerly. Night 3. Man who looks like he's 34 and Justine sleep in shifts. This fucker and Krishna talk about the tribute still alive. Metatron, Merkaba, Beelzebub, and Vishnu sleep in shifts. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Beelzebub, this fucker, and Justine get into a fight. This fucker triumphantly kills them both. So Beelzebub and Justine got killed by this fucker. This fucker just really wants to kill the kids, I think. Krishna stuffs a bundle of dried clothing into a backpack before sprinting away. Metatron overpowers man who looks like he's 34, killing him. Merkaba decides not to go to the feast, and Vishnu gathers as much food into a bag as he can before fleeing. Krishna, this fucker, Metatron, and Merkaba raid Vishnu's camp while he's hunting. Fallen tributes. 3 cannon shots for Beelzebub, Justine, and man who looks like he's 34. So Soul Hacker's team is dead again. Night 4. This fucker passes out, Metatron and Merkaba sleep in shifts. Krishna receives medical supplies and Vishnu tends to his wounds. Day 5. Krishna catches Vishnu off guard and kills him. How is this legal? Metatron searches for firewood and this fucker runs away from Merkaba. Krishna is killing like all of his friends. 1 cannon shot for Vishnu. Night 5. Metatron stays awake all night. Merkaba begs for this fucker to kill her. He refuses, keeping Merkaba alive. This has to also be canon. This could happen, right? Krishna looks at the night sky. Day 6. This fucker collects fruit from a tree. Krishna questions his sanity. Merkaba constructs a shack, and Metatron receives fresh food. No cannon shots. Night 6. Merkaba cannot handle the circumstances and commits suicide. So Merkaba asked this fucker to kill her or them, but since this fucker didn't kill Merkaba, Merb took their own way out. Metatron and this fucker sleep in shifts, and Krishna goes to sleep. Is this the negotiation music? It is. For SMT5. Day 7. Metatron constructs a shack, this fucker receives clean water, and Krishna dies from thirst. I swear to fucking god if this fucker goes into the finale, I'm gonna die. 2 cannon shots from Merb and Krishna. This fucker shoots a poisonous blow dart into Metatron's neck, slowly killing him. No! No! I cannot believe this. Shaking my fucking head. Metatron with 5 kills. God is just like grinding kills from the kids, I think. Nerly runs away. Metatron and Lucifer fight Philemon and Madgasser. Philemon and Madgasser survive. Vishnu, Justine, and Shesha walk together. Elizabeth runs away. David runs away. Margaret runs away. Theodore, Shiva, this fucker, and Raido share everything they gathered before running. Krishna grabs a backpack. Nemisa grabs a backpack. Beelzebub finds a canteen full of water. Stephen runs away from the cornucopia. Caroline runs away. Merope runs away. Merkaba grabs a sword. Dante runs away. Man who looks like he's 34 runs away. Day 1. Beelzebub camouflages himself in the bushes. Madgasser kills Shesha with his own weapon. Okay, already. This fucker won. Truly a dark timeline. It is, yeah. Man who looks like he's 34 dies from thirst. In day 1 and you died from thirst. That is not possible. That is straight up not possible. Philemon tries to sleep through the entire day. Nerly fishes. David receives an explosive, Elizabeth searches for firewood, Rado hunts for other tributes, Vishnu and Merkaba hunt for other tributes. Dante begs for Nemisa to kill him. She refuses, keeping Dante alive. Krishna scares Stephen off. Theodore shoots an arrow at Margaret, but misses and kills Merope instead. Caroline travels to higher ground. This fucker discovers a river, and Shiva and Justine hunt for other tributes. 5 cannon shots. Metatron, Lucy, Shesha, Man Who Looks Like He's 34, and Merope. Night 1. Nerly convinces Elizabeth to snuggle with him. Shiva, Margaret, and this fucker cheerfully sing songs together. Krishna and Nemisa hold hands. Philemon lets Theodore into his shelter. Vishnu tends to his wounds. David defeats Dante from Devil May Cry in a fight that spares his life. Madgasser cries himself to sleep. Justine screams for help. Stephen and Merkaba talk about the tributes still alive. Caroline receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Rido tries to sing himself to sleep. Beelzebub tries to sing himself to sleep. A lot of singing tonight. Yeah, a lot of singing. Again, Persona Q. Day 2. Krishna kills Justine with a hatchet. Well, at least this time God didn't kill the child. Nerly goes hunting. Dante camouflages himself in the bushes. Philemon runs away from Stephen. Caroline overhears Shiva and Beelzebub talking in the distance. Margaret searches for firewood. Theodore picks flowers. This fucker steals from Merkaba while she isn't looking. Of course. Nemisa collects fruit from a tree. David bashes Elizabeth's head against a rock several times. Vishnu tends to Madgasser's wounds. And Rido goes hunting. 2 cannon shots for Justine and Elizabeth. Night 2. Stephen receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Vishnu, Shiva, Theodore, and Nemisa tell each other ghost stories. Nerly, Krishna, Dante, Merkaba, and Beelzebub sleep in shifts. This fucker cries himself to sleep. Philemon, Rido, and Madgasser discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Caroline thinks about winning, David receives fresh food, and Margaret loses sight of where she is. SMT4 Apok has bad blood with Justine, yeah. Day 3. Merkaba thinks about home. Krishna sprains his ankle while running away from this fucker. Nemisa thinks about home. Dante diverts Philemon's attention and runs away. Madgasser diverts Beelzebub's attention and runs away. Shiva steals from Rido the 14th while he isn't looking. Nerly tends to Stephen's wounds. Caroline sprains her ankle while running away from Margaret. Vishnu stabs David in the back with a trident. Theodore injures himself. This fucker is crying because he wasn't able to kill Justine. For real, dude. Foreigners if he was a shark. Oh. 1 cannon shot for my boy David. Night 3. Merkaba receives clean water. Caroline sets up camp. Nerly and Vishnu run into each other and decide to truce for the night. This fucker sets up camp for the night. Nemisa, Margaret, and Philemon sleep in shifts. Theodore passes out from exhaustion. Rido, Shiva, and Dante get into a fight. Rido kills them both. Rido killed Shiva and Dante. Madgasser, Beelzebub, and Krishna track down and kill Stephen. They're not giving Stephen any chance to win. Day 4. Nerly and Theodore hunt for other tributes. Margaret tends to Krishna's wounds. Philemon travels to higher ground. Vishnu receives clean water. Madgasser steals from Rido. Beelzebub attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death. God damn it, Beelzebub. This fucker searches for a water source. Caroline travels to higher ground. Merkaba thinks about home, and Nemisa questions her sanity. 4 cannon shots. Shiva, Dante, Stephen, and Beelzebub. Night 4. Philemon receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Margaret strangles this fucker after engaging in a fist fight. Fuck yeah, Margaret. Vishnu tries to treat his infection. Caroline thinks about winning. Rido goes to sleep. Theodore receives medical supplies. Krishna cooks his food. Merkaba stays awake all night. Nerly convinces Madgasser to snuggle with him. What a cute pair. And Nemisa screams for help. Day 5. Nemisa is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Krishna begs for Rido the 14th to kill him. He refuses, keeping Krishna alive. Nerly begs for Margaret to kill him. He reluctantly obliges, killing Nerly. Nerly just doesn't want to win. Merkaba thinks about home. Theodore constructs a shack. Vishnu is pricked by thorns while picking berries, Philemon injures himself, and Caroline and Madgasser hunt for the other tributes. 2 cannon shots for this fucker and Nerly. Let's see. Devil team, dead. God team, dead. Soul Hackers team, almost dead. It's pretty even so far. It's pretty even. You strangle with what neck? I don't know. Night 5. Vishnu and Caroline talk about the tributes still alive. Nemissa and Raido hold hands. Aww. Madgasser loses sight of where he is. Philemon thinks about home. Theodore, Krishna and Margaret sleep in shifts. Merkaba tends to her wounds. Day 6. Caroline sets an explosive off, killing Theodore and Merkaba. Krishna receives an explosive. Philemon, Raido, Margaret and Nemissa hunt for other tributes. Vishnu hunts and Madgasser receives fresh food. 2 cannon shots, Theodore and Merkaba. Night 6. Krishna passes out. Raido receives fresh food. Nemissa starts a fire. Madgasser ambushes Margaret and kills her. Madgasser! Philemon, Caroline and Vishnu get into a fight. Philemon triumphantly kills them both. Is this it? Is this the time when Philemon actually wins? Knock on wood. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Krishna, Raido the 14th and Madgasser get into a fight. Madgasser triumphantly kills them both. Philemon gathers as much food into a bag as he can before fleeing, and so does Nemissa. Day 7. Philemon overhears Madgasser and Nemissa talking in the distance. Who is gonna win? I feel like it's gotta be Philemon or Madgasser. 5 cannon shots. Margaret, Caroline, Vishnu, Krishna and Raido. Madgasser popping off those gases. Madgasser sweep, Madgasser. Philemon begs for Nemissa to kill him. She refuses, keeping Philemon alive, and Madgasser passes out. Day 8. Philemon makes a wooden spear. Madgasser and Nemissa split up to search for resources. No cannon shots. Night 8. Nemissa stays awake all night. Philemon receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor, and Madgasser dies trying to escape the arena. Madgasser! You had it! You could have just... You could have just won. You had so many kills. Philemon convinces Nemissa to not kill him, only to kill her instead. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Philemon won. Good job, Philemon. I'll take that. I'll take that. Madgasser went to mad with those Zaza smoking through. An insane comment. This is so sad. Can we block the bot in Russia? It's probably gonna be blocked in Russia. With my luck. Yeah, Madgasser had 7 kills. This is some bullshit. Okay, 7th round. Let's go. Merkaba finds a bag full of explosives. Shesha bashes Steven's head against a rock several times. Steven didn't get a chance. Just immediately dropped. Shiva decapitates Metatron with a sword. Okay, this is an insane round already. Dante runs away, Justine runs away, Elizabeth runs away. Krishna and Nerly fight for a bag. Nerly gives up. Vishnu grabs a backpack. Man who looks like he's 34 retrieves the trident. Caroline and Raido fight for a bag. Caroline gives up and retreats. Nemissa runs away. This fucker runs away. Madgasser cannot handle the circumstances and commits suicide. He didn't even try. Madgasser heard what happened in the last round and he just died. David grabs a shovel. Philemon runs away. Margaret finds a bow, some arrows and a quiver. Lucifer runs away. Merope finds a bag full of explosives. Theodore runs away. And Beelzebub clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Day 1. Man who looks like he's 34 searches for a water source. Justine tries to spare fish with the trident. Nerly receives medical... Yo! Fuck yeah! SMT4. Nerly receives medical supplies. Theodore travels to a higher ground. Shiva begs for Merope to kill him. She refuses, keeping Shiva alive. Krishna picks flowers. This fucker searches for a water source. Caroline, Dante from Devil May Cry, Vishnu, and Beelzebub raid Merkabah's camp while she's hunting. Elizabeth receives a hatchet. Lucifer diverts David's attention and runs away. Shesha runs away from Philemon. Rido the 14th diverts and misses attention and runs away. And Margaret explores the arena. And Gasser gassed himself a bit too much, yeah. God damn, Mad Gasser! You could have been something. 3 cannon shots for Steven, Metatron, and Mad Gasser. Night 1. Rido thinks about home. I feel like Rido thinks a lot about home. Nemisa goes to sleep. This fucker attends to Krishna's wounds. Vishnu, Shesha, and Lucifer cheerfully sing songs together. Matt, who looks like he's 34, defeats Philemon in a fight but spares his life. Veropi convinces Shiva to snuggle with her. What a cute couple. Theodore attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Margaret decapitates Merkabah with a sword. Margaret! She's on a fucking roll. Caroline ambushes Beelzebub and kills him. Justine sets up camp for the night. David and Nerly talk about the tribute still alive. Dante sees a fire but stays hidden, and Elizabeth receives clean water. Day 2. Man who looks like he's 34's trap kills Shiva. Vishnu, Philemon, and Shesha hunt for other tributes. Margaret steals from this fucker while he isn't looking. Caroline searches for firewood. Baroque, Krishna, Elizabeth, Dante from Devil May Cry, and Theodore hunt for other tributes. My vocal cords are starting to die. Justine goes hunting. Nerly makes a slingshot. Nemisa practices her archery. Lucy defeats David in a fight but spares his life. Rido sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. 3 cannon shots from Merb, Beelzebub, and Shiva. Let's see. Okay. Angel Gang. Already gone. Nerly thinks about home. Lucifer sees a fire but stays hidden. Shesha lets Elizabeth into his shelter. David, man who looks like he's 34, and this fucker cheerfully sing songs together. Dante quietly hums. Krishna releases an explosive. Vishnu sets up camp. Justine quietly hums. Theodore loses sight of where he is. Merope receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Margaret and Philemon talk about the tribute still alive. Nemisa and Caroline tell stories about themselves to each other, and Rido just fucking passes the fuck out. Day 3. Elizabeth discovers a cave. David discovers a river. Margaret attacks this fucker, but he manages to escape. God damn it, Margaret. You could have done it again. Dante from Devil May Cry receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Nemisa questions her sanity. Man who looks like he's 34 tries to spear a fish with a trident. Nerly sprains his ankle while running away from Shesha. Krishna receives an explosive. Justine attacks Theodore, but he manages to escape. Veropi overhears Lucifer and Philemon talking in the distance. Rido receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor, and Vishnu sets Caroline on fire with a Molotov. Classic. 1 cannon shot for Caroline. Nerly, Theodore, Margaret, Vishnu, and Elizabeth sleep in shifts during night 3. Nemisa begs for a man who looks like he's 34 to kill her. He reluctantly obliges, killing Nemisa. This is not what happens in Soul Hackers. This is not how it goes. Merope lets David into her shelter. Krishna tries to sing himself to sleep. Justine, Dante from Devil May Cry, and Rido cheerfully sing songs together. Lucifer tries to treat his infection. This fucker receives clean water. Shesha cooks his food. And Philemon attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death. So that's Philemon. Day 4. Justine picks flowers. Shesha thinks about home. Theodore makes a slingshot. Elizabeth tries to spear fish with a trident. Nerly and this fucker split up to search for resources. Dante explores the arena. Krishna overhears Lucifer and Vishnu talking in the distance. Lucifer is talking to a lot of people. David and Merope hunt for other tributes. Man who looks like he's 34 kills Rido with a hatchet. Margaret questions her sanity. She's questioning her sanity after not being able to kill God again. 3 cannon shots. Nemisa, Philemon, and Rido. If Rido doesn't make it into the finale, I'll be so upset. Night 4. Shesha starts a fire. Krishna lets Justine into his shelter. Merope attends to her wounds. Nerly loses sight of where he is. Theodore and Vishnu talk about the tribute still alive. Margaret loses sight of where she is. This fucker is awoken by nightmares. David goes to sleep. It is not done yet. It is not done yet. Dante from Devil May Cry kills Lucifer while he is sleeping. Man who looks like he's 34 falls into a frozen lake and drowns. And Elizabeth passes out from exhaustion. Day 5. Elizabeth sets an explosive off, killing Justine, Margaret, Krishna and Vishnu. Elizabeth! Bro, this fucker throws a knife into Dante's head. I hope God doesn't win again. If he wins again, I will be so upset. David tries to spear fish with a trident. Nerly fishes, Merope scares Theodore off, and Shesha injures himself. I took a nap with the stream running on my PC and wake up and still going. We're still going, but we're almost done with this group, and then we're gonna make the last group, and then that's gonna be the final round. 7 cannon shots for Lucy, man who looks like he's 34, Justine, Margaret, Krishna, Vishnu, and Dante. What's the status here? This fucker has 1 kill. Shesha has 1. These 2 are still alive. And so is David. David has a chance. David has a chance. Night 5. David sets up camp. Nerly tries to sing himself to sleep. This fucker kills Shesha with a hatchet. No. Theodore lets Elizabeth into his shelter, and Merope accidentally steps on a landmine. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Theodore decides not to go. Elizabeth and this fucker threaten a double suicide. It fails and they die. Oh, thank fucking God. God didn't live. Nerly stabs David in the back with a trident. So it's between Theodore and Nerly. Theodore and Nerly. Which one? Theodore sets an explosive off, killing Nerly. Theodore! Theo! Theo, you did it! You fucking madman! Theo! Good job. Good fucking job, dude. Go Theo! Go Theo! Go Theo! Woo, woo, woo. Okay, Elizabeth got fucking 4 kills with that bomb. Insane. Okay, I just really want David to win. Again. I want David to win again. Please. I hope so bad that David wins. Rido and David have to both be in the finale. They have to. Philemon throws a knife into Theodore's chest. Oh, Jesus. Shesha finds a backpack. Krista runs away. Justine runs away. This fucker and Beelzebub fight for a bag. This fucker gives up and retreats. Dante and Shiva fight for a bag. Dante gives up. Man who looks like he's 34 runs away from the cornucopia. Margaret runs away. Caroline, Vishnu, David, and Metatron share everything they gathered. Madcaster runs away. Stephen runs away. Lucifer runs away. Nemisa runs away. Elizabeth grabs a shield. Rido runs away. Merope runs away. Nerly and Merb run away. No wait, Nerly runs into the cornucopia. Day 1. David explores the arena. Hello, Tomato. Metatron and Margaret split up. Shiva tends to Merkaba's wounds. Rido begs for Krishna to kill him. He refuses, keeping Rido alive. Lucifer thinks about home. Man who looks like he's 34 sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Caroline discovers a river. This fucker discovers a cave. Nemisa, Dante, Justine and Philemon hunt for other tributes. Dory is still the only character to win multiple times, yeah. Yep. Beelzebub receives medical supplies. Shesha picks flowers. Elizabeth steals from Madgasser. Nerly questions his sanity. Merope discovers a river. Stephen and Vishnu work together for the day. How precious. 1 cannon shot for Theodore. Night 1. Lucifer dies from an infection. Lucy! Merkaba thinks about winning. Vishnu attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Elizabeth and Nemisa hold hands. Metatron defeats David in a fight but spares his life. Merope looks at the night sky. Dante from Devil May Cry, this fucker and Nerly discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Shesha fends Krishna, Caroline and Margaret away from his fire. I love how Shesha is fending Krishna away. Like, no, don't come here. Madgasser, Beelzebub, Rido and Philemon sleep in shifts. Stephen attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Justine receives a hatchet. Shiva loses sight of where he is, and Man who looks like he's 34 receives fresh food. Yeah, the Aleph storyline was insane. It was so good. I have to make a channel highlight out of this whole stream and just that was so good. Day 2. Elizabeth poisons this fucker's drink. He drinks it and dies. Elizabeth! Ellie, you did it! You killed God! Nemissa steals from Vishnu while he isn't looking, Shiva picks flowers, Beelzebub explores the arena, Merope receives clean water, Madgasser discovers a cave, man who looks like he's 34 scares Merkaba off. Yeah, I would also be scared of that face. Krishna throws a knife into Justine's head. Again! He killed the child again! What is going on? Carolyn sprains her ankle while running away from Rido. Metatron begs for Shasta to kill him. He refuses, keeping Metatron alive. David diverts Nerly's attention and runs away. Steven sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Margaret constructs a shack. Dante tends to Philemon's wounds. Clearly biased event organizers. Hey, come on. This battle royale doesn't lie. Acidic rain pours down on the arena. Dante from Devil May Cry injures Philemon and leaves him in the rain to die. Elizabeth shoves Metatron into a pond of acidic rain, but it is pulled in by Metatron, killing them both. Shiva survives, Madgasser survives, Margaret is unable to find shelter and dies. Ryder survives. Nerly refuses man who looks like he's 34 shelter, killing him. Krishna survives. Beelzebub shoves Nemissa into a pond of acidic rain but is pulled in by Nemissa, killing them both. Shesha survives. David is unable to find shelter and dies. Vishnu survives. Merkaba shoves Merope but also falls in, so they both die. Caroline survives and Steven survives. Holy shit. 13 cannon shots. Lucy, this fucker, Justine, Philemon, Elizabeth, Metatron, Margaret, man who looks like he's 34, Beelzebub, Nemissa, David, Merkaba, and Merope. What's everybody's status? Devil Gang, dead. Angel Gang, dead. Sisters, dead. Attendants, dead. Soul Hackers Gang, dead. My god. Anything could happen. Night 2. Shiva spears Nerly in the abdomen. Dante lets Steven into his shelter. Vishnu starts a fire. Rido passes out. Shesha, Caroline, and Krishna start fighting, but Caroline runs away as Shesha kills Krishna. Holy shit. Madgasser receives clean water. Shesha kills Krishna. That is the best timeline. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Vishnu stabs Shesha in the back with a trident. Revenge. Madgasser decides not to go to the feast. Caroline decides not to go. Dante from Devil May Cry and Shiva get into a fight over raw meat, but Dante from Devil May Cry gives up and runs away. Rido decides not to go to the feast, and Steven doesn't go either. Day 3. Dante from Devil May Cry and Vishnu split up to search for resources. Rido the 14th picks flowers. Steven picks flowers. Shiva taints Madgasser's food, killing him. Caroline discovers a river. 4 cannon shots. Nerly, Krishna, Shesha, and Madgasser. Shesha, you're my hope. Oh yeah, the Makoto first win was insane too. Just everybody died. Night 3. Vishnu receives a hatchet, Caroline sets up camp, Shiva receives fresh food, Rido questions his sanity, and Dante from Devil May Cry and Steven hold hands. Aww. Day 4. Rido receives a hatchet, Dante goes hunting, Vishnu picks flowers, Caroline cannot handle the circumstances and commits suicide. Caroline, you could have won. Shiva picks flowers, and Steven collects fruit from a tree. Why is everybody picking flowers? What's that Vishnu design? He's from the Persona 5 X, the Chinese thing. 1 cannon shot for Caroline. I picked that image for Vishnu because surprisingly he didn't have any good images of him in Google image search, so that's why I picked that one. Night 4. Vishnu convinces Steven to snuggle with him. Shiva spares Dante in the abdomen and Rido sees a fire but stays hidden. That's the second time Shiva has used a spear to kill somebody. Day 5. Wait, doesn't Shiva actually have a spear? Rido stabs Vishnu in the back with a trident, Steven fishes, and Shiva dies from hunger. Oh, come on, Shiva. 3 cannon shots for Dante, Vishnu, and Shiva. Steven convinces Rido that Steven actually won. Steven actually won. Steven makes it to the final. Steven actually makes it to the final. Insane. Let's go to stats. Yeah, Shiva killed the most people. 9th round. That tracks. Merkaba breaks man who looks like he's 34's nose over a basket of bread. Elizabeth runs away, Philemon grabs a jar of fishing bait while Dante gets fishing gear. David grabs a sword, Krishna runs away, Justin runs away, Nemisa runs away. Madgasser and Nerly fight for a bag, Madgasser gives up and retreats. This fucker gathers as much food as he can, Metatron runs away, Margaret takes a handful of throwing knives, Shusha runs away, Shiva runs away, Caroline runs away, Ryder runs away, Vishnu runs away, Lucifer finds a canteen full of water. Stephen and Merope fight for a bag. Merope strangles Stephen with the straps and runs. How is this still going on? It's a long process to make a tier list. Theodore rips a mace out of Beelzebub's hands. Okay, so Merope just kills Stephen. Within the bloodbath, the literal first event that will happen. Day 1. Madgasser, Shiva, and this fucker hunt for other tributes. Krishna, Philemon, Elizabeth, Beelzebub, and Merope hunt for other tributes. Caroline steals from Lucifer while he isn't looking. Man who looks like he's 34 scares Margaret off. Nerly hunts for other tributes. Rido, Dante, Theodore, and Merkaba raid David's camp while he is hunting. Metatron, Nemisa, Vishnu, and Shesha hunt for other tributes, and Justine camouflages herself. 1 cannon shot for Steven. Night 1. Merkaba receives a hatchet. Shesha, Shiva, Elizabeth, Rido, and David sleep in shifts. Man who looks like he's 34 looks at the night sky. Justine and Theodore talk about the tributes still alive. Merope and Nemisa tell stories about themselves to each other. Beelzebub lets Krishna into his shelter. Nerly thinks about winning. Margaret destroys this fucker's... Margaret is just after God. She has been programmed to go after God. Also, Merope is the Velvet Room attendant for the Chinese game, yep. Dante from Devil May Cry and Philemon tell stories about themselves to each other. Madgasser, Vishnu, and Caroline discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Lucifer tends to Metatron's wounds. Day 2. Theodore sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Nemisa runs away from Merkaba. Krishna hacks Beelzebub! Margaret really said it's on sight! She did! Nerly attacks a man who looks like he's 34, but he manages to escape. Krishna practices his archery. Shiva diverts Madgasser's attention and runs away. Metatron, Rido, Shesha, and this fucker hunt for other tributes. Justine makes a slingshot. David catches Dante from Devil May Cry off guard and kills him. Duality. Which one is this? It just says SMT Imagine Fiend Theme Full. Oh, I don't know. Philemon searches for firewood. Merope constructs a shack. Elizabeth thinks about home. Caroline defeats Lucifer in a fight but spares his life. Beelzebub, Vishnu, and Margaret hunt for other tributes. 1 cannon shot for Dante. This fucker and Krishna tell stories about themselves to each other during night 2. Margaret, Theodore, Rido, Nerly, and Merope sleep in shifts. David and Caroline hold hands. Lucifer is awoken by nightmares. Shesha tends to Merkba's wounds. Elizabeth is awoken by nightmares. Man who looks like he's 34 forces Metatron to kill Vishnu or Justine. He decides to kill Vishnu. Nemisa bashes Beelzebub's head in with a mace. Soul Hacker's team is picking up. Fiend team? It is. Fiend team. According to YouTube at least. Philemon is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Madgasser is really explosive. Shiva goes to sleep. He's just going to sleep. Casual. Day 3. Rido questions his sanity. Shiva steals from Merkaba while she isn't looking. Theodore tries to sleep through the entire day. Lucifer travels to higher ground. Metatron explores the arena. Justine explores the arena. Maybe they're together. This fucker defeats Madgasser in a fight that spares his life. Merope questions her sanity. Margaret travels to higher ground. What is with these guys going to higher ground together? Nemisa makes a slingshot. Nerly makes a slingshot. Practices his archery. Discovers a river. David. Shesha sprains his ankle while running away from Elizabeth. Does Shesha have an ankle? Man who looks like he's 34 makes a slingshot. Caroline fishes and Philemon collects fruit from a tree. Arena event. Carnivorous squirrels start attacking the tributes. Squirrels separate and kill Justine and Philemon. Caroline survives, this fucker survives, Nerly survives. Lucifer is brutally attacked by scurrious squirrels. Man who looks like he's 34 tries to kill as many squirrels as he can, but there are too many. Metatron survives. Margaret uses the squirrels to her advantage, shoving Shiva into them. The squirrels separate and kill Shesa and Krishna. At least they died together this time. Rido is brutally attacked by squirrels. Squirrels separate and kill Theodore and Merkaba. Merope is brutally attacked by squirrels. David tries to kill as many squirrels as he can, but there are too many. Elizabeth in agony kills Numisa, so she does not have to be attacked by the squirrels. Oh my god, besties! Kills Numisa so she does not have to be attacked by the squirrels. I guess they bonded over something. Madgasser tries to kill as many squirrels as he can, but there are too many. A lot of casualties. 16 cannon shots. Vishnu, Beelzebub, Justine, Philemon, Lucy, Man Who Looks Like He's 34, Shiva, Shesha, Krishna, Rido, Theodore, Merkaba, Merope, David, Nemissa, and Madgasser. Devil Team, dead again. Krishna and Shesha, dead. Shiva and Vishnu, dead. My Demons, dead. Soul Hackers Team, dead. These motherfuckers, dead. What is happening? Come on, Margaret, kill this fucker. Margaret and Elizabeth hold hands! Aww. Nearly, this fucker and Caroline sleep in shifts, and Metatron looks at the night sky. The feast. Cornucopias are replenished. Metatron and Caroline get into a fight over raw meat, but Caroline gives up and runs away. Elizabeth falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Margaret, Nerly, and this fucker get into a fight. Nerly triumphantly kills them both! My god. Margaret is dead, but so is God, though. I count that as a win. Day 4. Caroline defeats Metatron in a fight but spares his life, and Nerly receives a hatchet. 3 cannon shots. Elizabeth, Margaret, and this fucker. Who's gonna win? Metatron is alive, Nerly is alive, and Caroline is alive. In a way, I'm kinda cheering for Nerly. Just so I can put Philemon and Nerly into a team together again. Nuarlash sweep, Metatron, Caroline throwing. Yeah, Nerly has 2 kills and Metatron has 1. Caroline with 0. It's not Nemissa, I don't care. Nerly and Metatron talk about the tributes still alive, and Caroline cries herself to sleep. Aww. Aww. Day 5. Caroline discovers a river and Nerly stalks Metatron. But this is not good. No cannon shots. Night 5. Nerly and Caroline talk about the tributes still alive, and Metatron is unable to start a fire and sleep without warmth. Wait, so Nerly just... Wait. Wait. Nerly stalks Metatron. Then day 5, Nerly stalks Metatron. Then night 5, Nerly goes to Caroline to talk shit about Metatron. What? Nerly goes hunting, explores the arena, Metatron, and Caroline collects fruit from a tree. So Nerly and Caroline are together, scavenging for supplies. It's not random. It's an actual storyline. It's gonna be dramatic again, yeah. Dramatic. Yeah, they're together. Nerly is hunting for meat and then Caroline is scavenging for fruit. And Metatron is alone. No cannon shots. Metatron, Nerly, and Caroline cheerfully sing songs together. They're together now? Holy shit. Nerly's trap kills Caroline. And Metatron dies of dysentery. Well, Nerly's sweep. This was kind of bullshit. I feel like Nerly was trying to trap kill Metatron, I think. But then Caroline accidentally like went into it and it killed her. And then Metatron just died of dysentery. Well, yeah, Nerly do be winning. Yeah, let's up Nerly. Let's fucking go. Nerly being a kid, keep gaslighting girl boss. Nerly be lore accurate. Well, he had 3 kills. Fuck you. 10, 11, 12, 3 more rounds. Stephen rips a mace out of Shesha's hands. Elizabeth runs away. Justine kills Caroline with her own weapon. Holy sh... Oh. What a start. Merope runs into the cornucopia and hides. Krishna runs away. This fucker grabs a jar of fishing bait while Theodore gets fishing gear. Shiva gathers as much food as he can. Lucifer grabs a jar of fishing bait while Nerly gets fishing gear. Metatron runs away from the cornucopia. Philemon shoots an arrow at Raido but misses and kills Vishnu instead. Merkaba clutches the first aid kit and runs away. Mad Gasser attacks a man who looks like he's 34 but Beelzebub protects him, killing Mad Gasser. Dante runs away. David grabs a jar of fishing bait when... What is this fishing madness? Margaret runs away. A lot of deaths already. Stephen tries to spearfish. Beelzebub searches for firewood. This fucker receives a hatchet. Theodore tries to sleep through the entire day. Dante, Shesha, Nemisa, and Krishna hunt for other tributes. David scares Merkaba off. Elizabeth makes a wooden spear. Philemon tends to Metatron's wounds. Ryder searches for a water source. Lucifer fishes. Shiva practices his archery. Justine discovers a river. Margaret receives fresh food. Nerly runs away from Merope. And man who looks like he's 34 tries to spearfish. 3 cannon shots for Caroline, Vishnu, and Mad Gasser. Night 1. Beelzebub catches Philemon off guard and kills him. Damn it. Raido, Metatron, and Merkaba sleep in shifts. Merope forces Shiva to kill Elizabeth or Theodore. He decides to kill Theodore. Man who looks like he's 34 thinks about home. This fucker lets Justine into his shelter. Justine, don't take the bait. He's killed kids many times. David destroys Nerly's supplies while he is asleep. Dante, Nemisa, Krishna, Lucifer, and Stephen sleep in shifts. Margaret sets up camp for the night. Sirsha sees a fire but stays hidden. Day 2. Shiva receives fresh food. Elizabeth goes hunting. Raido overhears Beelzebub and Merkaba talking in the distance. Merope chases man who looks like he's 34. David fishes. Justine and Margaret hunt for other tributes. Nerly receives an explosive. Nemisa questions her sanity. Stephen collects fruit. This fucker tries to sleep through the entire day. Metatron strangles Dante with a rope. Jesus, also good song. Lucifer and Shesha split up to search for resources. Krishna questions his sanity. He should have done that ages ago. 3 cannon shots. Philemon, Theodore, and Dante. Wow, Merope really just said to Shiva, separate the siblings, yeah. Night 2. Man who looks like he's 34 receives medical supplies. Nerly goes to sleep. Lucy throws a knife into Raido's chest. Shiva thinks about winning. Krishna goes to sleep. Justine receives clean water. Elizabeth loses sight of where she is. Merkaba sets an explosive off, killing Margaret and Metatron. Shesha, Merope, and this fucker start fighting, but Merope runs away as Shesha kills this fucker. David goes to sleep. Beelzebub is unable to start a fire. Nemisa climbs a tree to rest, and Stephen thinks about home. My voice is dying. Day 3. Nemisa's back practices her archery. Nerly practices his archery. Man who looks like he's 34 and Krishna split up to search for resources. Merope sets an explosive off, killing David, Lucifer, and Stephen. Merope is out for blood. Justine goes hunting. Shesha makes a slingshot. Shiva sees smoke rising in the distance with decides not to investigate. Beelzebub picks flowers. Merkaba receives an explosive. Elizabeth searches for firewood. 7 cannon shots. Raido, Margaret, Metatron, this fucker, David, Lucifer, and Stephen. What's the stat? God team, dead. How are Raido and Dante dying all the fucking time? And David and Mad Gasser? Come on. Come on, Merope with 3 kills though. Insane. Merope going sicko mode. Shiva fends Beelzebub, man who looks like he's 34, and Krishna away from his fire. Shesha, Nerly, Justine, and Merope sleep in shifts. Merkaba thinks about winning. Elizabeth accidentally steps on a landmine and Nemisa cooks her food. Nerly collects fruit from a tree on day 4. Merope searches for firewood. Nemisa searches for a water source. Krishna makes a slingshot. Shesha searches for a water source. Man who looks like he's 34 explores the arena. Merkaba tries to sleep through the entire day. Beelzebub practices his archery. Shiva explores the arena and Justine fishes. 1 cannon shot for Elizabeth. Night 4. Merkaba receives a hatchet, Krishna goes to sleep. That's a lot of text. Shesha and Nimisa fight Nerly and the man who looks like he's 34. Jesus! Nerly and man who looks like he's 34 survive. Okay, so nobody died. Merope receives clean water and Shiva sets an explosive off, killing Beelzebub and Justine. The feast, the cornucopia, is replenished. Nerly stuffs a bundle of dry clothing into a backpack before sprinting away. Merkaba kills Krishna for his supplies. Shiva decides not to go to the feast, Merope decides not to go, and man who looks like he's 34 decides not to go. Day 5. Man who looks like he's 34 receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Nerly discovers a river, Merkaba receives clean water, Shiva picks flowers, and Merope camouflages herself. Lots of explosive, yeah. 5 cannon shots. Shesha, Nemisa, Beelzebub, Justine, and Krishna. Night 5. Nerly and Merope sleep in shifts. Merkaba and man who looks like he's 34 huddle for warmth, and Shiva tries to make a fire but can't. My throat hurts just from listening to you. Dude, same. My throat hurts from speaking. Day 6. Nerly begs for Merope to kill him. She refuses, keeping Nerly alive. Merkaba goes hunting. Shiva thinks about home. Man who looks like he's 34 receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. He gets so many explosives and I fucking wish he doesn't win again. Nerly, Merkaba, Shiva, and a man who looks like he's 34 sleep in shifts, and Merope cooks her food. Day 7. Shiva tries to sleep through the entire day. Merkaba silently snaps man who looks like he's 34's neck. Thank you, Merkaba. Merope receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor, and Nerly tries to spearfish with a trident. Thank fucking god he didn't win again. 1 cannon shot for a man who looks like he's 34. Night 7. Nerly receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Merkaba climbs a tree to rest, and Shiva receives fresh food, and so does Merope. Day 8. Merkaba falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Okay, Shiva runs away from Nerly and Merope fishes. 1 cannon shot for Merkaba. Okay, who's gonna win? I feel like Merope deserves to win. I feel like Merope deserves to win. She has been on sicko mode this whole time. Also, Nerly already won, and so did Shiva. This might be the first double win of the second group. Shiva loses sight, Nerly screams for help, and Merope thinks about home during night 8. Day 9. Merope questions her sanity, Nerly sees smoke but doesn't go, and Shiva picks flowers. The tension is palpable. No cannon shots. Night 9. Nerly and Shiva hold hands. Merope accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. No! Merope! Yep, it's gonna be a double win. It's either Nerly or Shiva. Nerly dies from hypothermia. Shiva double win. Good job, Shiva. Good job, Shiva. Merope deserved that win, though. Two more rounds, and then I'll make the last team. Dante runs away. Rido immediately falls into a pit and dies. Vishnu snatches a pair of sais. Elizabeth runs away from the cornucopia. Margaret takes a handful of throwing knives. Lucifer and this fucker fight for a bag. Lucifer strangles this fucker with the straps and runs. Fuck yeah. Beelzebub runs away from the cornucopia. Shiva grabs a shovel. Justin stabs Shesha in the back with a trident. This round is already insane. Philemon runs away. Metatron stays at the cornucopia. Meryl gathers as much food as she can. David and Nerly fight Matt Gasser and Krishna. Matt Gasser and Krishna survive. Theodore takes a handful of throwing knives. Caroline snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Stephen runs away from the cornucopia. Man who looks like he's 34 severely slices Nemissa with a sword. What? Excuse me? Why? Merkaba runs away from the court. Why would you do this? Day 1. Theodore explores the arena. Krishna ambushes man who looks like he's 34 and kills him. Thank you, Krishna. Holy shit. Margaret diverts Elizabeth's attention and runs away. Madgasser steals from Justine. Caroline camouflages herself. Merkaba fishes. Vishnu, Merope, Lucifer and Shiva raid Dante's camp while he's hunting. I feel like this has happened to Dante many times. Philemon searches for firewood. Stephen collects fruit from a tree. And Metatron defeats Beelzebub in a fight but spares his life. What is happening in this? Why so hate to Soul Hacker's MC? He killed Nemissa! Seven cannon shots. Rido, this fucker, Shesha, David, Nerly, Nemissa, and surprisingly, man who looks like he's 34. Soul Hacker's team is down again. Can't fucking believe Soul Hackers won. Protag won the first round of this group. Ridiculous. Night 1. Beelzebub catches Vishnu off guard and kills him. Margaret and Philemon huddle for warmth. Metatron, Theodore and Caroline discuss the games. Lucifer receives fresh food. Justine cries herself to sleep. Dante attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Krishna screams for help. Shiva begs for Madgasser to kill him. He refuses, keeping Shiva alive. Stephen, Merkaba, Elizabeth and Merope sleep in shifts. Dante from Devil May Cry thinks about home. Metatron, Madgasser and Merope hunt for other tributes. Stephen receives an explosive. Lucifer receives fresh food, and Justine receives an explosive. Elizabeth, Caroline, Beelzebub and Margaret hunt for other tributes. Krishna practices archery. Shiva strangles Philemon in with a rope. Jesus. Theodore tends to Merkaba's wounds. Okay, Shiva is choosing violence. 2 cannon shots for Vishnu and Philemon. Night 2. Metatron, Justine, Merope, Beelzebub and Krishna sleep in shifts. Merkaba receives a hatchet. Lucifer poisons Stephen's drink. He drinks it and dies. Theodore dies from hypothermia. Elizabeth receives fresh food. Margaret receives an explosive. Madgasser starts a fire. Dante thinks about winning. Shiva and Caroline hold hands. So cute. Day 3. Margaret collects fruit from a tree. Merope and Dante fight Shiva and Krishna. Merope and Dante from Devil May Cry survive. Justine cannot handle the circumstances. Justine! Come on. Beelzebub collects fruit from a tree. Metatron discovers a river. Merkaba and Elizabeth work together to drown Lucifer. Come on. Caroline searches for firewood. Don't forget the elderly voice on the... Oops, sorry. Elderly voice on the last one. I can't do like the whole last round using the elderly voice, I think. Depends. Madgasser tries to sleep through the entire day. 6 cannon shots. Stephen, Theodore, Shiva, Krishna, Justine and Lucifer. What's the status? Shiva and Vishnu, dead. Krishna and Shesha, dead. These 2, dead. Madgasser is still alive. Soul Hacker's team is dead and God team is also dead. Night 3. Caroline receives a hatchet. Madgasser starts a fire. Another fire? I feel like he started just now he started a fire. Dante attacks Elizabeth, but Margaret protects her, killing Dante. Okay. Merkaba fends Merope, Metatron and Beelzebub away from her fire. The feast. Cornucopias are punished. Beelzebub decides not to go. Merope doesn't go. Caroline shoots an arrow at Merkaba but misses and kills Margaret instead. Madgasser doesn't go, and Elizabeth stabs Metatron with a tree branch. Day 4. Merkaba questions her sanity. Beelzebub, Caroline, Elizabeth and Madgasser hunt for other tributes, and Merope discovers a cave. 3 cannon shots for Dante, Margaret and Metatron. Come on. Come on, Madgasser. Come on. Merope, Caroline, Beelzebub and Elizabeth tell each other ghost stories. and Madgasser defeats Merkaba in a fight but spares her life. Night 4. Day 5. Madgasser receives medical supplies, Elizabeth questions her sanity, Merope tends to Beelzebub's wounds, Merkaba searches for firewood, and Caroline picks flowers. No cannon shots. Night 5. Elizabeth thinks about home. Beelzebub and Merope tell stories about themselves. Caroline convinces Madgasser to snuggle with her, and Merkaba climbs a tree to rest. Day 6. Elizabeth makes a wooden spear. Madgasser begs for Merope to kill him. She refuses, keeping Madgasser alive. Beelzebub sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Merkaba hunts for other tributes, and Caroline discovers a river. No cannon shots. Night 6. Caroline sees a fire but stays hidden. Merope receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Beelzebub and Merkaba hold hands. Aw, so cute! And Madgasser decapitates Elizabeth with a sword. Not these two holding hands. Two direct opposites, almost. Huh. Day 7. Beelzebub and Merkaba walk together for the day. Madgasser sprains his ankle while running away from Caroline, and Merope sees smoke rising in the distance. One cannon shot for Elizabeth. Night 7. Merope and Madgasser sleep in shifts. Beelzebub receives fresh food. Caroline screams for help, and Merkaba dies from hypothermia. Day 8. Madgasser makes a wooden spear. Merope practices her archery. Beelzebub discovers a cave, and Caroline camouflages herself in the bushes. One cannon shot. This is getting intense. Night 8. Merope attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Madgasser tries to sing himself to sleep. Caroline receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor, and Beelzebub climbs a tree to rest. There should be an arena event soon, I think. Day 9. Beelzebub begs for Merope to kill him. She reluctantly obliges, killing Beelzebub. Caroline makes a wooden spear, and Madgasser discovers a river, so Beelzebub is out. One cannon shot. Night 9. Caroline and Madgasser sleep in shifts, and Merope sees a fire but stays hidden. Day 10. Madgasser defeats Caroline in a fight but spares her life. Merope searches for firewood. This has to be the longest game that we've had thus far. No cannon shots. We're going to night 10. Madgasser and Merope sleep in shifts. Caroline tends to her wounds. Day 11. Merope attacks Madgasser, but Caroline protects him, killing Merope. So Madgasser and Caroline are the last ones left. One cannon shot. Which one is it gonna be? Caroline or Madgasser? This is day 11. I want Madgasser to win so bad. So bad. Caroline pushes Madgasser off again. Oh, God damn it. No! No. What is this song? What was it? It was Persona 4 Fog. Well, Caroline. 12th round. This is the last one. Last qualifying round. After this, we have the final contestants. Final round for this group. Noli grabs a jar of fishing bait while Dante gets fishing gear. Caroline and Lucifer fight for a bag. Caroline gives up and retreats. Beelzebub runs away. Shesha kills Nemissa for her supplies. Nemissa is out. She cannot come to the finale. Elizabeth finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Rido, Philemon, and Steven work together to get as many supplies as possible. This is not the final, like the finale. This is the final qualifying round. David runs away from the cornucopia. Vishnu grabs his shield. Krishna runs away. Shiva runs away. Margaret runs away. Theodore repeatedly stabs man who looks like he's 34 to death with sais. Metatron runs away from the cornucopia. Madgasser grabs a jar of fishing bait while Justin gets fishing gear. Merkaba severely injures this fucker and leaves him to die. Good. Let's have the final round some other day? No. No. I wanna have it now. Merope runs away from the cornucopia. Day 1. Rido stalks Merope. Steven sees smoke, doesn't go. Elizabeth, Krishna, Merkaba, and Vishnu form a suicide pact, killing themselves. Okay. Wow. Theodore tends to Dante's wounds. Beelzebub, Lucifer, David, and Metatron raid Margaret's camp while she's hunting. Caroline, Philemon, Justine, Madgasser, and Nerly hunt for other tributes. Shiva thinks about home. Shesha receives a hatchet. 7 cannon shots. Nemissa, man who looks like he's 34. Soul Hacker's team is off again. This fucker, Elizabeth, Krishna, Merkaba, and Vishnu. Night 1. Justine quietly hums. Madgasser tries to sing himself to sleep. Metatron is unable to start a fire and sleep without warmth. Lucifer defeats Rido in a fight but spares his life. Caroline and Philemon sleep in shifts. Beelzebub lets Margaret into his shelter. Theodore and Stephen talk about the tributes still alive. David and Dante sleep in shifts. Shiva looks at the night sky. Shesha, Merope, and Nerly sleep in shifts. Day 2. Madgasser sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Shesha and Lucifer split up. Justine searches for firewood. Beelzebub begs for Caroline to kill him. She refuses, keeping Beelzebub alive. Margaret scares David off. Welcome back, Izanami. Philemon receives medical supplies. Metatron receives medical supplies. Theodore practices his archery. Rido and Nerly hunt for other tributes. Shiva goes hunting. Dante hunts for other tributes. Stephen explores the arena. And Merope dies from hunger. Great. 1 cannon shot. Night 2. Theodore attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Margaret questions her sanity. Rido cries himself to sleep. Metatron receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Madgasser is awoken by nightmares. Caroline fends Shesha, Dante from the room will cry, and Stephen away from her fire. Caroline is so strong. Fending Shesha, Dante, and Stephen. Jesus. Lucifer accidentally steps on a landmine. Lucy! My man just cannot win. Beelzebub tries to treat his infection. Justine is awoken by nightmares. Shiva receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Philemon receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Nerly dies from hunger and David tends to his wounds. Oh man, it's been so long since I heard Rivers in the Desert. Day 3. Philemon receives clean water. Metatron, Shesha, Dante, and Stephen form a What? Dante! You had a chance to finally win and represent your district. Dante, you fucking dumbass. Margaret stabs Madgasser. Fucking Margaret. David goes hunting. Shiva, Beelzebub, Justine, Theodore, and Caroline hunt for other tributes. Rido dies of dysentery. What the fuck, dude? Lucy, Nerly, Metatron, Shesha, Dante, Stephen, Madgasser, Rido, cannon fire. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Rido! What is this? Insane! Fucking insane. Classic Rido and Dante just were so shit the whole time. Night 3. Shiva sees a fire, stays hidden. Margaret, Caroline, and Beelzebub start fighting, but Caroline runs away as Margaret kills Beelzebub. Justine loses sight of where she is. David attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Theodore is unable to start a fire, sleeps without warmth, and Philemon goes to sleep. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. David, Shiva, and Theodore confront each other, but grab what they want slowly to avoid conflict. That's a new dialogue. Justine steals Philemon's memoirs, and Margaret and Caroline get into a fight over raw meat, but Caroline gives up and runs away. This is the first feast encounter where nobody dies. That's crazy. Day 4. Justine thinks about home. David tries to spear fish with trident. Shiva thinks about home. Theodore diverts Philemon's attention and runs away, and Caroline stalks Margaret. 1 cannon shot for Beelzebub. Oh my god. Night 4. Margaret quietly hums. Philemon thinks about home. Justine cries herself to sleep. Theodore and David tell stories about themselves to each other. Shiva stays away all night, and Caroline loses sight of where she is. Day 5. Theodore tries to spare fish with a trident. David tracks down and kills Caroline. Justine scares Philemon off. Margaret sprains her ankle while running away from Shiva. It's getting intense. Arena event. Wolf mutts are let loose in the arena. Justine is crushed by a pack of wolf mutts. Philemon pushes David into a pack of wolf mutts. Margaret knocks Shiva out and leaves him for the wolf mutts, and Theodore survives. 4 cannon shots. Philemon, Theo, and Margaret are still alive. This is... okay. If Margaret wins, cool. She gets to come to the finale. If Philemon and Theodore win, it's gonna be the second double win for this bracket. Margaret tries to treat her infection. Philemon receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor, and Theodore climbs a tree to rest. Day 6. Philemon convinces Margaret to not kill him, only to kill her instead. And Theodore accidentally... Philemon! Philemon double win? Bro. Bro. What the fuck? This round was crazy. Okay, well now I have to make the final one. So I will switch the source into the chatting screen. Just for a moment, I'll still be talking here, of course, but you know, I need to open URLs and stuff, so. Okay. Just I'll write this, making the final bracket. There we go. So, the winners for the finale are: first group, Maya, Naoya, Pascal, Akechi, Burroughs, Maki, Hiroko, Makoto, P3 Protag, Arthur, Pixie, and Aleph. From the second group, first round was won by man who looks like he's 34, Soul Hackers 1 Protag, Shiva, Krishna, David, this fucker, Philemon, Theodore, Steven, Nerly, Shiva again, Caroline, and Philemon. And yeah, Makoto is 2 times. Yeah, go get food, go get, the music's overlapping. Oh, it is. That's true. Yeah. I'll have my chill music while I do this. But yeah, go get food, go get tea, whatever you need. It'll be fine. I'll just be here making the thing. Okay, so Maya won, then Naoya won. Naoya, Pascal, Akechi, Burroughs, Maki. Where is Maki's picture? There. Maki, Hiroko, Makoto, 2 times. Where is he? There. Arthur, Ixie, Aleph. Where is Aleph? Where the fuck is Aleph? There he is. Aleph and Makoto 2 times. Before the final contest, I got asked out of all the matches so far, what was the craziest so far? I think the Aleph one was insane. The Aleph one was the craziest, by far. Then, man who looks like he's 34. Shiva. Krishna. Where is Krishna? There. David. This fucker. Philemon. Theodore. Where is he? Theo, where's your portrait? There. Steven. Nerly. Shiva again. Caroline. Where is she? Justine. I can't find Justine. Where's the Caroline? There she is. And Philemon again. Yeah. Storyline straight out of an SMT game. Yep. It was insane. The final battle. Okay. Well, Steven and this fucker can still remain in the same team. Then I have... I'll put the microphone a bit away from my face so I can actually see what I'm typing. Who should I put with Akechi? I guess it doesn't really matter who I put with who in the brackets, so... But I do want to put like the ones who were already in there like together, or if they're duplicates, I want to put them in the same team. Aleph will be with Akechi. Then we have... I'll put Arthur and... I'll put Arthur and Burrows in the same one. Then I'll put 2 Shivas in the same one. Can't believe Akechi made it this far. I fucking know, right? I fucking know, right? And then... Philemon won 2 times, so I can put duplicates of him as well. Then Krishna was 1, and then... How about Caroline? I'll put Caroline with Shesha. Not Shesha, Krishna. Philemon... Arthur Burrows goes hard. I know, right? Then let's put David. David, my son. And David can go with... David can go with Maki. Then I bought Aleph with... No wait, Aleph can't be with Hiroko. I'll put Hiroko with Pascal. Madcaster in Styria canon lore solos everyone. That is very true. Okay, so now we have... Then Makoto has to be twice. And then Maya won once, right? Yeah, Maya won once. And then I'll put Maya with Naoya. because they have similar names. Then we have Nerly. I thought that Nerly. Oh yeah, then we have man who looks like he's 34. Ugh. God damn it. And then we have... Oh, yeah, Pixie one. Yeah, Pixie one. Then... I believe Theodore. Yeah. Alright, so I have Maya now, then I have Naya, then I have Pascal, Akechi, Burrows, Maki, Hiroko, Makoto 2 times, Arthur, Pixie, Aleph, yeah, Makoto twice. Then I have a man who looks like he's... Oh! The portrait is wrong. There we go. Okay, guys. Are you ready? For the final round? Let's fucking go. It has finally come to this. Where we have gathered here to witness truly the final SMT battle of all time. And for that, I will play us a special song. Hold up, I have to search it. Okay. Let's go. There was really only one song that I would play at this point, right? Tell me if the music is too loud. But let's go. This is the final one. This is the final round. This is the one that determines the strongest. How many rounds? This is the one. This is the last one. There will never be any more. This is the final one. Place your bets. Because the winner of this battle is the character who is the strongest out of all Megaten. Proceed. As the tributes stand on the podiums, the horn sounds. Caroline finds a bag full of explosives. Makoto runs away from the cornucopia. This fucker runs away from the cornucopia. Shiva kills Nerly for his supplies. Naoya and Hiroko fight for a bag. Naoya gives up and retreats. Maya runs away from the cornucopia. Burrows runs away from the cornucopia. Shiva, Philemon, Arthur and Theodore share everything they gathered before running. Philemon stays at the cornucopia for resources. Aleph runs away from the cornucopia. Krishna runs away from the cornucopia. Pascal, David, Stephen and Pixie share everything they gathered before running. Makoto snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Akechi runs away from the cornucopia. Maki grabs a backpack and retreats. Man who looks like he's 34 snatches a pair of sais. Day 1. Caroline chases Pixie. Philemon runs away from Makoto. Shiva overhears Burroughs and this fucker talking in the distance. Hiroko sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Arthur, man who looks like he's 34, Maya and Akechi hunt for other tributes. Krishna practices his archery. Shiva receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Naoya injures himself. Stephen sprains his ankle while running away from Makoto. Aleph strangles Philemon after engaging in a fistfight. David sprains his ankle while running away from Pascal. Theodore picks flowers. Maki goes hunting. Arena event. Already arena event? Holy shit. The remaining tributes begin to hallucinate. Stephen hugs a tracker-jacker nest, believing it to be a pillow. Stephen is dead. Makoto and Caroline decide to jump down the rabbit hole to Wonderland, which turns out to be a pit of rocks. Maya eats a scorpion, thinking it is a delicate dessert. Pixie mistakes Philemon for a bear and kills him. Hiroko hugs a tracker-jacker nest, believing it to be a pillow. Maki drowns Akechi, who she thought was a shark trying to eat her. David survives. Makoto drowns this fucker, who he thought was a shark trying to eat him. Shiva hugs the tracker-jacker nest, believing it to be a pillow. Pascal survives. Aleph and Burroughs decide to jump down the rabbit hole to Wonderland, which turns out to be a pit of rocks. Arthur hugs the tracker-jacker nest, believing it to be a pillow. Theodore survives. Krishna survives. Naya hugs the tracker-jacker nest. Man who looks like he's 34 eats a scorpion, thinking it is a delicate dessert. Shiva eats a scorpion. The fucking carnage. 17 cannon shots can be heard. Nerly, Philemon, Stephen, Makoto, Caroline, Maya, Philemon, Hiroko, Akechi, this fucker, Shiva, Aleph, Burroughs, Arthur, Naoya, man who looks like he's 34, and Shiva. What's the stats? God team, dead. District 2, dead. District 3, dead. 4, dead. 6, both Philemons are dead. District 10, dead. District 11, dead. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Night 1. Reminder, this is night 1. David, Makoto, Krishna and Pascal tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Maki and Pixie sleep in shifts. Theodore looks up the night sky. The feast. Cornucopia is replenished. Theodore tracks down and kills Krishna. Maki and Pascal decide to work together to get more supplies. Makoto and David track down and kill Pixie. Day 2. Pascal defeats Maki in a fight but spares her life. David collects fruit from a tree. Makoto tries to spear fish with a trident. Theodore receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Fallen tributes. 2 cannon shots. Krishna and Pixie. 1 Makoto is left. Pascal is left. Theodore is left, and Maki and David are left. Night 2. David sees a fire, but stays hidden. Theodore poisons Maki's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. Theodore is dead. Makoto lets Pascal into his shelter. Day 3. Makoto discovers a cave, Pascal searches for firewood, and Maki and David work together for the day. Arena event. Another arena event. The arena's border begins to rapidly contract. Makoto is electrocuted by the border while David, Pascal, and Maki survive. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 2 cannon shots, Theodore and Makoto. We're making SMT history. We're making SMT history, dude. Night 3. Pascal tends to Maki's wounds and David tries to treat his infection. So Pascal and Maki are together and David is alone. Day 4. David camouflages himself in the bushes. Pascal kills Maki as she tries to run. It's between David and Pascal. It's between David and Pascal. David and Pascal. Bro. What the fuck? They both have 1 kill. Satan will truly be released, dude, after this fight. Anyone? who wants to bet, write down your answer now. These are the strongest SMT characters. David and Pascal. Proceed. Pascal tracks down and kills David. Motherfucker. Pascal is the strongest Megaten character. That's it. Yeah. Yep. And you know what? For that. For that? For that. Yeah. Justice has won. Yeah. We gotta see the hallucination event again. Do you? Okay, sure. I'll show it. Steven hugs a tracker-jacker nest. Makoto and Caroline decide to jump down. Maya eats a scorpion. Pixie mistakes Philemon for a bear. Hiroko hugs a tracker-jacker nest. Maki drowns Akechi. David survives. Makoto drowns this fucker. Shiva hugs a tracker-jacker nest. Pascal survives. It wasn't even a contest. He just survived. He didn't take any damage. He didn't even get the status ailment. Aleph and Burroughs decide to jump down. Arthur hugs the tracker-jacker nest. Theodore survives. Krishna survives. Naya hugs the tracker-jacker nest. Man who looks like he's 34 eats a scorpion, and so does Shiva. My god. It's amazing! What? I didn't think I'd be able to do this within this one stream. I know it was a long stream, but like maybe I should pull up some. I'm still going. Actually, we're about to finish. Pascal is a winner. Pascal is officially the strongest character in Megaten. And if anyone tries to tell you that he's not, they're wrong. Straight up, they're just wrong. This is it. This is proof. It was the quickest kill count in day one. Yeah. It was as if the universe itself, the axiom, decided that Pascal was gonna win. He was, like, catapulted into victory. No one can really argue with Pascal anyway. Oh my god. Okay, I'll switch over to the chatting screen. Holy shit! That was insane. Thank you guys for sticking through all of that. I know it was a long stream, but... So we learn, dog is the best man friend because they are the strongest. And no mind is mandatory. Pascal was a coward and didn't actively hunt down other contestants. All we know is that he is best at hiding and cleaning up others who were already injured. Pascal survived the fucking apocalypse though. Oh, Izanami. Oh, stonks. Did I hear a stonks? I think I did. Hashtag not my champion. I said it in the beginning, but I guess you weren't there. This is foolproof. This is 100% objective truth. You cannot argue with this. Pascal was smart and resourceful. That should be commended. Exactly! He survived when nobody else did. What about the non-canon characters, such as Amada Ken? I don't give a shit. This is the definitive tier list. To be honest, I think Stereo solos Pascal. Come on. I bet Pascal can survive my power gun. He survived a lot though. I feel like he... Where's the tier list? The tier list was the competition. Well, you gotta survive the win. It's not about skill. Stay mad. Exactly! Exactly! You have to survive the win. If we're talking about like overall strongest characters, Philemon won twice, Shiva won twice, and Makoto won twice. So I'd say Makoto, Shiva, and Philemon are also among the strongest MEGATEN characters. Pascal is in Pascal tier, everyone else is in F tier. All jokes aside, guys, I really do have to go, because my voice is just killing me. I can't even do the old man voice. Like, you can probably hear, but my voice is fucked. But thanks for joining. That was insane. That was super fun. I'm probably gonna make like a... I'm gonna make a channel highlight video at some point. Once I finish editing the actual Friday episode of Raido. In terms of actual power, I think Shiva would dominate in a non-god setting. Probably, yeah. But yeah, Philemon, Shiva, Makoto from Persona 3, and Pascal. Grateful to be here and like the stream. Have a great day. You too! We will get a highlight video? Probably, yeah. I feel like I want to at least include the Aleph win. It was insane. Goodbye, Stereo Boys. Thank you for the Hunger Games. Speaking of hungry, I am kinda peckish. I cannot argue with the science and logic provided in this documentary. Just salty the AI got hit by status effect. Nonsense. Rigged match. You're just salty. You can always see the rest of the Stereo Gamer fans in the Discord, new viewers. Oh yeah, yeah! Isn't me plugging the Discord? If somebody isn't a part of the Discord, it's where we are a bit wacky and quirky. Kinda like this. So join. I will leave now. Because, oh my god. Good night, guys. I'll see you on Friday for the new episode. But yeah, join the Discord stripes and thanks for the stream. Bye bye!